Hey there guys, it's Metro, and it's time. Sorry I got a little bit of a late start. Just woke up pretty much. Woke up at like 9:05. So had to get some stuff ready for the post office. And now we're here. Unfortunately, our ending yesterday was not good in multiple ways. If you guys didn't see yesterday, we had a very, very, very good 9. We double upgraded the 9, thanks to apparently a very good shaman that everybody knew. And then we had the worst possible key as our 11, so I decided to then just lower it. I kind of hoodwinked myself into lowering it to 8, even though I really should have just lowered it to 9. And that was because I couldn't find a 9 at the time. Then there was only an 8. We go do the 8, and the group's awful, so we don't upgrade that. And then as we're getting ready to do another key, my internet goes out. So this has been a freaking wild ride, guys. Like, what a wild start to this season. I don't know, like, every hour my opinion on the season switches at this point, and my success and my projections of my success change. It's really nuts. I don't think I've ever had this rocky of a ride. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. And then Jix accidentally confessed that it was him who broke the internet. So this is all bad, man. This is all bad. But no, hopefully today we're stable. I did reset the internet, and it's actually running like really, really well now all of a sudden. I was getting very poor speeds the last few days, and I didn't know why. And then when it went out, it didn't come back on, so I reset it, and now it's like back to its old, like really, really high speeds. So maybe there was something wrong. I don't know. But anyway, let's go and try to find more 8s, I guess. I was also talking about potentially just getting score at this point and then trying to get invited to other people's keys, because it seems like it's Friday already. So I do plan on streaming tomorrow, and I'll probably stream Monday depending on how Sunday goes. I'm going golfing on Sunday, so I won't be able to stream or play really at all that day. But yeah, if everything goes well. All right, let me just sign up to this. No leavers, please. That's me. I vow never to leave. Morning, Metro. How's it going today? How you feeling? Are you feeling better? Honestly, not really. I don't know, man. I have this weird, this weird feeling. It's like there's something in my face. Like, it won't go away. Like, I feel like there's just something in my sinus that just is not supposed to be there, and it's just agitating my whole area. But other than that, I feel fine. Like, I don't feel like I'm sick other than that at this point. Whereas on the weekend, I felt like I might throw up at times. I felt like I was too tired to play WoW. Like, now it's literally just whatever the fuck's going on in my head. Morning, Metro. I spent the past 6 hours grinding Brewfest tokens on alts. Oh, yeah, what? Something you want there? Alright, well, I guess there's plenty of sieges, so we can sign up to all of these. Just do 9, because there's no way we're doing an 11 at this point. Plenty of 8s to sign up to. Oh, Grimbatol would be a good one. Dawnbreaker as well. Oh, Eric Hera. We know that one's super easy. Or Miss 8 would be another easy one. Okay, we got invited to Siege 9, so let's see what happens. So, I don't know if anybody's figured out what to do about counting here yet. But to me, it looks like there's very, very limited options. I'm trying to think about what we actually pulled that we don't need to pull. But this map is just a joke. Like, I don't know who the fuck designed this. Somebody needs to redesign this. But yeah, I'm not really sure there's anything that we can skip in here without using an Invispot or something. Oh, okay, this pack. This is the only thing that we pulled that we don't need to pull. But this is very little count, and it's really not that efficient to just fight these guys on their own. Oh, and I think we pulled this pack last time by accident. I don't really remember how it was like easy to skip these, because I've not had much success doing so. We pulled this stuff, and then these guys kind of just aggroed, I think. Or maybe they aggroed on this side of it. Yeah, I think it was we skipped it, and then somebody was just standing out here, and they walked right into them. So I don't know. But yeah, I think our destiny is to be overcounting this dungeon. I don't know how to get undercount. Unless you do the final boss or the third boss without pulling all the trash in the room. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. I'm struggling to find pugs who can time twos. Okay, well, if that's the case, dude, you have to please record these runs, okay? If you are doing twos and you are not upgrading them, please record these runs. You can go around a boat. What does that refer to? Hey, what's up, Pochi? How's it going? The count in Siege is rough. Every ride I've tried so far has led to being overcount. Yeah, I don't think there's any way other than invis-potting. I don't think there's any way. And that's what we used to do, though, in BFA. We used to invis-pot up the stairs into the boss room. But that's a little too aggressive right now. People seem to be unable to stop dying. Then please record those runs and send them in. I've only had a bad time in Siege. First Siege of the season, I had a bear tank with 1,000 achievement points, run off the map, and died at every mechanic. I'm just letting you... Ian, welcome to the stream, buddy. Big fan of the Pittsburgh Penguins myself. If you are coming in here without these crazy moments recorded, I might ban you guys. I need these runs in my life, man. If you guys aren't able to record them, don't tease me with them, dude. Oh, no. Oh, man. The spot you were showing, you go around back to skip that part. Let's see, what were we talking about? You mean with this padding guy or whatever? Yeah, I don't. This is what we did, yeah. We went around the side, yeah. But I think, like, somebody just came up here and stood here, and then this guy's padded into him. What more one battle res? We don't need... We're not gonna need that. I actually have it. I recorded it in anticipation. Thank you. Thank you so much. Send it. Send it, please. Please send it to the email address onelegiontv@gmail. I can't wait to watch these, dude. I'm gonna be... and I'm not probably gonna have a lot of time this week to do any of this stuff. So there's already a few. I'm gonna read the titles of what we've sent so far. Or what we've been sent so far. Mythic plus City of Threads 5. Week 1 review. Nothing very descriptive there. Disband of a +6. Okay. 7 City of Threads disbands on first pull. This guy sent 2 emails in the chain. And then collaboration with... Okay, this is not an email about a video. Okay. Yeah. You can pull second pack. Just have to stop the shotting. Makes the gun pack also better, yeah. First pull sounds fun. Yeah, hopefully these will be crazy. Haven't had any good recordings, just a few depletes. Yeah, honestly, neither have we. I would have made a video on that Demon Hunter if it was a really, really slow time in WoW, I think, but that's pretty normal for right now, so. I quite like Siege. Oh, really? Gets the man's blood up. Alright, thanks for having us. Let's get these crests, baby. Hopefully we can do more than that, but yeah. See how it goes. We need the crest too, but... What do you only get, 5 when you fail, or is it more than 5? Or less than 5? I think it used to be 3 and 15, didn't it? But I feel like I think I'm getting 5 for the non-upgrade ones. Yeah, a weekly no lever. He says, "Let's get these crests." Well, it is a 9, so I don't know about vault at this point. A lot of people probably don't. They probably don't want a 9 as the vault. But we'll see how it goes. It's 5 or 12. Oh, okay, got it. I do have a recording where I joined a group with a Volpira mage who had a macro whenever he ate. No, that's common, man. How's the quest for 10 going? Slow. Not making a lot of progress, unfortunately. But we got 3 like today, and then 2 more days after this. I hope to record our stream, so. Quest is arduous. I may need to task some adventurers. I may need to hire some mercenaries. I think it was season 1 of Dragonflight where somebody from the stream saved me, right? Like we did all week and we couldn't find a key, and then the last day. It was the last key of the whole streaming session, like all week. The last key, and somebody from the stream had a 10 for me, or 20, whatever it was at the time. What trinkets that I have? I haven't gotten any new trinkets. Still got this thing, and then I had this thing from the vault, which I do not want. Bill, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, ma'am? The only other thing is like maybe like somehow skipping this pack. If we could just start down there, it would definitely take some count out. I love your stream, Metro. Thanks, man. I also need to lower my key. Got an 11 threads. Yes, that's pretty much exactly where we were yesterday. You can jump into the water with Path of Frost. Really? Like, and not fight this trash? But isn't there a shark? The fall damage will break Path of Frost, are you sure? You're way more relenting than me, at least. I gave up already on it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not giving up. It's my job at the end of the day. I know you're against eye level, but you do have a sack brood. It's our BIS. Yeah, well, I mean, I have it. What item level is it? Not 593 only. I would be a lot more comfortable using it if it had strength on it, that's for sure. This thing has leech on it too, so I feel like it's better. It always has strength on it. Yeah, I know. Wire tanks tanking the lower path. The camera down there just stinks. Because that was the way people did it back in BFA as Alliance. They would jump down to the Horde side, basically. I don't know why, but people said like these mobs up here were more dangerous than the Horde side. I never played Alliance back then, so I don't really know. You'd have to communicate to your group and let them know beforehand that we're jumping down.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty risky. I think you get killed. Sackbrood got nerfed, didn't it? I've been using the Stone Vault tank trinket. Oh yeah? What is that trinket? They used to be harder for sure. Why? What was so different about it? I don't know what the actual change was. Not to sound stupid, but I'm assuming I just send you the entire video in an email. You'll have to upload it somewhere first. The email won't sustain something that large, probably. Unless it's not that large, I don't know, but... Yeah, just send it to, or just upload it to Google Drive if you can. Okay, that's getting aggroed. If you do upload it to Google Drive, after you have it uploaded, you'll need to set the permissions to anybody with the link. You can do that on the top right. There's a little lock icon that you'll need to click and change the permissions on to send it to me. Or just whatever is better for you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there was a bunch of sieges I signed up to, yeah. I'm using Alchemy Trinket. It's pretty decent. Burst Strength proc plus 40% more healing pot effect. Wait, there. Oh, okay. So there's the healing pot one, I guess, still exists, but not the blast duration one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I honestly might just go with that again at this point. We'll see. I just want like a good defensive trinket and then a good all-around trinket because, like, honestly, it seems like this season we're probably not gonna reach the I'm getting my ass kicked in every key situation just because of how hard bosses are. We'll probably not get to the level where I'm the one who's in the most danger. There's a trinket from the raid that makes your attacks proc a heal. That sounds like that'd be nice, yeah. Or create a YouTube channel and you could upload it there. Yeah, that's an option too if you need to do that. Taunt absorb plus AoE attack speed, spider trinket. Our defensive BIS. AoE attack speed, spider trinket. What is that referring to? Alright, so sounds good. Oh, from Delves. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I had not seen that one before. Getting death crypt. That's fine. It's too much of a pain to pull all of these. Last time we also pulled that stuff to the right, so that was another bit account we were over. The taunt absorb is great after the 25% nerf. Yeah, that's the one I definitely want to try. Yeah, alchemy trinket's always been a very stable stat stick too. Like it's a very, it's again above average proc rate usually. No. Ring of Peace works too, yeah, that's interesting. That actually is probably the best, one of the best options for it, because they can do that at range. I tested the trinket on the affix. Oh, you posted in Discord. Unfurl a myriad of grasping webs in front of you, entangling your enemies, reducing damage they deal to you by 30%. Oh, that's pretty good. And reducing their attack speed. Whoa, that's really good. It seems like that'd be one of the better defensive options. Ring of Peace and leg sweep. The affix is nothing to monks. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I imagine that's got to be the best actual one at reducing damage. Did not even think about delve trinkets and all this lead up to this. It's kind of crazy that there's so many of them. Alright, let's see this fight here. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that trinket's good or not. Sounds like it would be, but I like this seasonal affix, but I like Dragonflight Season 1 better. Oh yeah. You like Thundering better than this? Wow. That's saying a lot there, honestly. We can't stop those mobs from doing that anymore. I did. I enjoyed squeezing every bit out of it before clearing it. Nice. God. Looks like such a mess when you see it for the first time. Where's all the bombs? Just don't have any bombs up. I got 610 Trinket from Delve that gives mastery and strength at all times with a proc to lower your stats. Oh, that's weird. Don't much care for that idea. See, these guys are not aware. Like, you need to be at the bomb before it picks somebody. He got lucky there. What do you attack the boss? Why are people doing damage to that thing? Guy's running around in bear form. Put that on ad, he shouldn't even be damaging on him. Kanoyu, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I got that 610 trinket from Black Temple. Oh yeah, nice. I heard there's some trinkets in there in the past that were good. I don't know about now. Why did I keep losing threat in these mobs? Like random threat drops. I got 616 tier piece in my vault. Oh wow. That's nice. Yeah, see, this guy Pat's way closer now. I don't think we can skip this anymore. I don't know if they changed something about that. Oh, this is really a dangerous pull now, too. Group's actually, like, destroying this key, though. So we probably should try to just pull this pack and then skip this one, maybe. I don't know if that's even possible, though. Don't think so. Have you tried the story mode? Yeah, I did it to get my enchanted crest. BT trinkets are not great, but being able to buff my health 12 million, yeah, that's a lot, man. I saw those trinkets last expansion. People were talking about them at the beginning of one of the seasons as well. Did you try taunting the boss? Me? What? Another day of keys, another day of potential hilarity. Yes, I would agree, but I don't really think it's going to happen, honestly. We haven't seen any really actual funny moments yet, and I think that's a good thing. The NPCs won't let you tank. Oh, yeah, I just stopped. I just watched. It was actually kind of cool, to be honest. I just sat there and watched it all unfold.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Plastic. What's up, buddy?
Blood Death Knight.
Vamp Blood tier 2. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. First time seeing your name in chat. Thanks a lot, man. Wats at 619 is 26.5 before other increases. Nice. Needs more panzers here as well. What's up, buddy? Beware. Detaching the audio from the instance run and sending mine in. Sweet. I will definitely just be muting it if I make a video on it. But yeah, if there's something personal that you want to hide, you're welcome to do it. Somebody once sent me footage of them doing a hauls, and it was them just saying like the N word over and over and over again in Discord with somebody. I was like, wow. It was definitely a white guy too. It was like, man, you got, all right. You got some balls sending that in, man, but I appreciate the submission. Does Death Grip actually taunt? No. Well, it does, yes, but not. It doesn't work with the Trinket from what I've been told. My guildmate's a heroic Kyvexa last night. Nice. Never heard of the names, but that's cool. Hopefully a good thing for you. Taunt Trinket is the best I have, but it's very hard to get real value from. Oh, really? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just not really a need for defense right now. I haven't done a key yet that's really challenged my health pool much. Does blood only heal you, or does it heal party too? There's a small amount of things you can do to impact your party, but pretty much just you, yeah. 90, like, yeah, almost everything you do is not going to heal anybody else but you. Yeah, I'm sure once we consistently get to fortified, it'll be a lot more challenging, yeah. But getting there is the part that I have not really gotten figured out yet. What the fuck? The hell was that? I think there's a terrible talent you can take its blood that lets Lichborn give leech to the party. Oh, is there? I didn't even know about that one. I mean, there's obviously AMZ, and then there's the one that you can use to put AMS on party members. They're going to technically count as healing, even though they're both absorbs. But they're both very bad at actual numbers, so... If you have an undead party member, you can death coil them. Yeah. Actual undead, you mean? No, I don't think so. Surely you have to... Something more specific than that, surely.
Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Boralus. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Your ascension is complete. Beware.
They changed the way the bananas look or something? If another DK is in Lichborn, you can coil them. Yeah, that I know for sure. %1 leech probably doesn't do much in Mythic Plus. It'd probably add up, to be honest. But no, not really. Figured out how to test it. Tank 1 hit from tank dummy with and without wax. True. Yeah, variables. Take all your gear off but the wax.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm not sure the debuff players get from DK Battle Rest can allow you to coil them. No, doubt it. Moving like that. Why is he fucking moving like that? God damn it, dude. It's gonna hit everybody now. Or does it not? Is it not even a frontal anymore? I guess it's not even a frontal anymore.
Beware.
I'm trying to move him, and he's like moving away from me as I'm trying to move him. It's weird. I don't think it's even a frontal anymore. I think it just hits everybody, yeah. When the battle res turn them into actual ghouls. Oh yeah, that was definitely a cool time. That didn't last very long, I don't think. DK and Demon Hunter are so similar, but Demon Hunter leeches 80% of my healing. Oh yeah. Do you just have way more leech, or is it you just do way more damage or something? Did more damage, more leech, upwards of 80 to 120% in combat. Oh, that'll be why.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Guy says 4 set Giga DPS rank 1 PTR player. What the fuck? Yeah, that dude's definitely gone after one wipe. That was that evoker we invited yesterday who just left after, even though he asked me to keep going with somebody offline. We had to finish it with 3 people. I think somebody needs to come up here and aggro this while we're fighting this previous pack. To keep a tally on your lever count. Yep, I have a whole spreadsheet with all the lever runs separated and have a name for each, or have like a reason for each. Funny thing about these types of guys is they always seem to have the same expectation for you. What does that mean? They expect me to also know everything as if I played the PTR? Oh, do they? Well, that's just life, man. That's why I said, like, don't invite people who don't. Never play with people who are, like, above you significantly, because it's not even, like, you can't even really blame them. Like, this is just how the brain works. Like, nobody wants to go backwards in progression significantly. So, like, this is mostly a raid piece of advice, but, like, if you're 5 of 12 Mythic and you invite somebody who's 9 of 12 Mythic, they're gonna fucking hate redoing the last 4 bosses. And so no matter what they say to you, like, it's just true. Like, they will not enjoy it. Nobody likes to go backwards. So it's just always gonna be that way. And in Mythic Plus, it's the same. Like, don't invite somebody who's already done a 20 to a 15. They're not. There's no way they're doing it and enjoying it. It's one thing for, like, gear that, or keys that give gear or something like that, then at least you know they have a reason that they're there for something more than just score or fun. But yeah, other than that, it's always a problem. I don't know how much overcount we were this time, but I don't think we really did any better on it. That one pat, that I don't know how to skip that pat anymore. I guess it's not possible. What about people that just want to try out some other spec to train it in keys? Don't invite them, yeah. Those people, if anybody willingly admits that, then that's even worse. Because then you know, like, as soon as their conditions are not ideal anymore, then they're definitely gone. If they're just simply there to try something new and it doesn't, and like then you run the risk of it being even worse than that. Like, we had this in Shadowlands, this Holy Pally was basically just doing nothing but damage. Like if he was practicing with some new trinket or some new play style, and then like as soon as it actually got hard and he had to heal, he just left. That's the worst type of player you can invite. I'm dead. Didn't kill me, luckily. Trying to keep the frontals away, but I guess he's not doing it anytime soon. Yeah, Theater of Pain, yep. The guy just left like we hadn't even had any deaths yet. In past expansions, has the first few weeks been a bad experience with levers? No, usually the first few weeks are very good. And this week is solid with that too, honestly. I would not say this has been a bad week with any type of levers. How long do WoW seasons last? Usually 20 plus weeks. I think it's the third set where the frontal is going to overlap with the hiding. I often do low keys as DPS instead of tanking just to train and see how the DPS spec works. Yeah, I don't do that obviously, but very odd. It won't reduce damage to 0 on lesser attacks. Oh, really? Strange trinket then, yeah. There we go. That's what we wanted to happen. Perfect. Because last time we did that, everybody just got hit by the frontal, but luckily we had 2 paladins, so they just bubbled it. How does the difficulty of Season 1 compare to Dragonflight? I'll be making a video on that this weekend, sort of. Probably wouldn't talk too much about that topic, but I would say that this is like a much better atmosphere than I expected it to be, given the beta. I really like this boss. Who the fuck has ever said that out loud? Wow. You may be the first, my friend. Well, those aren't getting broken. Oh, yes they are. Okay, we got 5 minutes for the last boss. That's pretty encouraging. We can upgrade this, I think.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will... Enjoy your enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeat!
Yikes! Oh wow, I almost died to that. Holy shit. Okay, shut the fuck up. Why does this keep spamming? I might die at like 1 hit here. Yikes!
You have no hope of defeating me.
Beware.
Alright.
Beast, eat me.
Stabilized. Yeah, we got plenty of time for the boss at least. This is a long fight though. It's like at least a 4-minute fight, right? Can't stun this guy at all anymore. Alright, this guy's dead. If you jump on the statue during waves, it makes the fight more chill. Gotcha. As a healer or something? Steeler's actually putting in crazy work. This is our first monk of the season too, by the way. I've only been tanking keys 2 to 4, so I'm not sure when the big difficulty wall comes. Oh no, definitely not 4, yeah. I would say 7 was the first time we were truly facing some challenge. Because, or is it 6? One of them, once this gets added, then all of a sudden timers exist now. And before that, they did not exist.
Beware.
Ah, man, dude, it's an upgrade. 6 deaths by this fucking guy, though. This is gonna be the hardest season ever for sure. I just like the voice acting. Yeah, this voice acting is awful. This is one of the worst dungeon, like start to finish. Like everything about it is bad. I guess we're just gonna wipe. Can't do this without any players, so. Man, this is gonna be such a hard season, dude. Bosses just own players, man. They really do. People really need to start committing to more defensive builds and loadouts. We would have upgraded this if this monk could just avoid dying a 6th time in the dungeon. The entire Mythic lineup is awful. Yeah, this season is really a bad dungeon set too, I agree. I feel like there will be dungeon nerfs next week. Maybe, but I mean, what are you going to nerf about that? I don't know. I don't think a lot of the problems are nerf related.
Beware.
Simply just like, just unable to do bosses, like, you know.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Just play with good DK DPS, they're pretty much immortal. Yeah, I don't really feel like we've seen any yet, which I'm shocked by because they were everywhere in the beta and the preseason. The voice acting does sound a little cheesy. Oh, it's terrible, yeah. The Culturian, a lot of the Culturian, not all of them because we got Mirror Read, of course, but a lot of the Culturian characters, it feels like they made him like not serious on purpose, and I don't like that at all. No DK DPS would ever sacrifice their runic power for a Death Strike. But they don't necessarily need to. They have so many other good kit elements. You would say the same thing about Ret, though, and that's not true. Plenty of people do it as Ret. Plenty of people use Holy Power to heal. You may need to at times, man. Like, you gotta be calculating when it is real and when it's not, but... Okay, cool. So what, we just can't even do this right now? Like, what are those guys dying to? Are they getting knocked into swirls, dude? Are they standing in swirls? Like, what is it that they're dying to? Tell me why we're dying to this like that. Telling people to use defensive trinkets and talents is like pulling teeth, but I agree, deaths are usually a DPS problem. Deaths aren't usually a DPS problem. Yeah, they just need to. Like, it's gonna be so much. Like, if we upgraded this, we would upgrade this key if everybody lived on all the bosses we fought. So, whatever you gotta do to do that, man. Go get a fucking cheat death trinket or something, you know? I don't know. If I died 6 times in one dungeon, I would be like, alright, we gotta change something.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Deaths on details shows a breakdown, I'm aware. It may be healer brain kicking in, but it'll gladly rip a wog as ret. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's gonna be times when it's the better global for sure. I don't know how much it heals for nowadays, but back in the day there used to be a thing called Holy Radiance that healed 3 people with Word of Glory effectively. I think it was Holy Radiance or something like that. And it was a talent that nobody took, but it was like one of the best heals in the game for any type of DPS. As a healer right now, the amount of times I get blamed for deaths while seeing you not use a defensive or immunity is terribly aggravating. Yep. I can imagine that's frustrating. I feel like that's why they've been making so many hybrid DPS and tank trinkets. Yeah, exactly. And they don't sim high, so people ignore them. Yep, I agree with all that. Red's Word of Glory will generally heal for 25% of a non-tank's max HP. Get it. Hey Dodo, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, so far so good, I suppose. Definitely should have upgraded this though. I'm going to ask my Reptiles to get Taunt Absorb Trinket. No, don't do that. That one's not going to work out. Okay. Healer dead again. I mean, I don't understand what he dies to there. I'm so confused. I remember Pyrrhus being mandatory for high keys in Legion. Right, exactly. People used to do it all the time. In Legion, there was, like, ask Faxi next time he's in Legion. Or next time he's in the stream. Ask him about what he used to wear to keys in Legion. Expecting Pug DPS to do anything outside of their brain route rotation is unreasonable. I know, and that's why we're talking about it. I've only done guild keys, so we are all just having fun, but personally blame the healer as always. I mean, I don't. If you have that, just dispel yourself, bro. Like, is that what he's dying to? If it's on you, you gotta just dispel yourself. Agrimar Stride and Pyrrhus ran an entire season on Blood DK. Really? That's not Agrimar Stride in Mythic Plus? What the fuck? I always blame the healer to me. He's married to me. I always blame my healer. He is married to me. Get it? That makes more sense. Gotta go fast. Yeah. But there was lots of good legendaries that did stuff. Kirdaz as a tank was definitely not a good option. If anything, it was Cephas, the ring. Because you can guarantee that you would proc it on CD as a Blood DK. The knockback needs the timer extended longer. It happens just too frequently for healers. Oh yeah. See, as a warrior, I would get warrior brain a lot in my guild groups and charge when I'm hit by a knockback, which I then charge into mechanics and die. Oh god. Why would you use Agrimar Stride in combat? Yeah, I have no idea. As a healer friend, I had to be very nice to him or he'd let me die. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me do it again. That guy's got onked this time. And he's dead again.
Beware. This beast eat me.
Maybe I'm just way off on this fight, and this fight is actually insanely difficult. I don't know. I don't really know what's killing people. It doesn't seem obvious to me, like they just randomly die.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
My Aflock Legion could tell feel more, yeah, sure. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Dead again, just doesn't dispel himself.
Beware. Don't let this beast eat me.
Only the strongest survive.
It's nice to see that people don't instantly leave when the key gets depleted. Yeah, week 1. Welcome to week 1 at least. But it's getting a bit ridiculous now. This guy's died the exact same way 3 times now. He gets the debuff and then gets slammed and dies. Like, he needs to do something about that. I find that fight incredibly easy, but all the time people die to the most basic stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. I can't identify exactly what's killing these people. Hall of the Deeps. Wait, I don't even know what these things are.
Get this thing off me.
Okay, he did dispelled himself. Hooray.
Get this thing off me.
Learning from your mistakes at this time of the year in this economy? Yeah, that's a great point, yeah. Legion Classic would need major quality of life updates for early seasons. Gotcha. I don't think they would do a Legion Classic, but maybe.
Your ascension.
I am a tank, so my husband has plenty of chances to get revenge if I do stupid stuff. He is okay when I blame him verbally. Nice.
Beware.
Good relationship you guys got. Sounds like the dream. Play WoW with your spouse. That sounds awesome. Legion with warbands would be honestly awesome. Oh, yeah.
Get this thing off me.
Praying for a Legion time running though. Yeah, that would be more likely. I think I would like to see that. I think Legion would be the second best expansion for it besides Mob.
Now I'll get this cannon practice.
We talked a lot about Classic, but to be honest, Classic would require a lot of work on Blizzard's part. Whereas Legion is pretty much just another thing like Mob. Just open it up and you're good.
Your ascension
Beware.
is
Sure, it's about to die again. Okay. I would like to see WoD remix. Yeah, nah, not really. WoD, not for me. I would not enjoy being. There's no world content in WoD. That's the thing. Like, what would you do in WoD remix? Mop was the best because it had all the world content. And then WoD goes to having like 0 world content. And then Legion goes to having a ton of world content again. Sit in your garrison for the entirety of remix. Yeah, exactly.
Beware.
People did world content and mob remix, yes. Feel free to check out the leveling challenge I did. The cool part about world content in MOP is you can actually do it while leveling. So all of the dailies and all that content there, it can all be done while leveling a character. It's really cool. This is true now for every expansion, but MOP is the truest because it has so much. Updated Mage Tower mechanics for a remix would be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Wonder how they would do that. We got past this platform with no deaths at least. Good start.
Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Been looking for a while. Suntor, thanks a lot for being a viewer, even if you're not a chatter. I appreciate it. Says maybe I can get my back pressed up against this. No, there's not even a thing there. Leveling was fun in WoD, but it doesn't have anything at max level. Nope. Alright, well that is finally over. That guy got stuck there, did you see that? Yeah, it was pretty much all of this boss. We didn't wipe 7 times though. I think we had 10 deaths coming into this fight. And then if the healer was able to just survive, we would have upgraded this. When you're done, take a look at the Discord. This test has 0 variability and it's alarming. Time to take off my wax. Oh really? Is it that bad? What is that?
Ready to fire.
Is it text thing? What's going on? Oh.
My beautiful pet. I tire of this game. I'll reduce Boralus to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Boralus is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's not reducing the number it said it's reducing. Is that what you're showing me? No, it's not even... Is it making us take more damage? What is happening? I don't understand. Morning Metro, that squid boss is not hard. That's the number of buffs on tank meter. Okay, 10x is the number of buffs. Okay. Why is it more? I'm confused. It's just variable on the amount you get hit or something? Do you have a favorite healer to play with? No, not really. Not yet. We'll see. It is variable how much melees hit you for, but the magic isn't. Yeah, I see. It's interesting. Thanks for testing that. How to span into 2 necrotic wake, stitch flush. Nobody knew what to do, and we only had about 80% trash count. Oh, you should have recorded that one. That would have been a good one. Alright, anyway, onto the sheet. At least we got the 9 done. What do we get currency-wise? Yeah, 5. Okay, good. Gotta drop consumption for a keybind. A lot of slot for spider trinket. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got Page 9. Haven't watched for a few years. When did you make the switch to Night Elf main? Oh wow, long time ago. Middle of Shadowlands? Yeah. Middle of Shadowlands. Telling the tank not to skip and him skipping anyway in necrotic wake has been a recurring thing I have heard of. Yeah, I can imagine. People don't know about the new changes. Well, anyway, that was our first monk. He actually did a good job healing. I gotta give him credit for that, but he was an absolutely awful survivor. Bombkin. Balance Druid. Marksman Hunter. And Enhancement Shaman. I'm really happy with how this has turned out, by the way. It looks cool, too, with all the colors. Just got here. Got a 9 done. Grats in time. Not in time, no. Well, yeah, we did. If you're talking about that last key, that wasn't in time, no. But we have upgraded 9 before. Boomies have seemed to be doing a lot of damage. It's hard to say because we fought bosses for so long, but sub 1 million overall is very bad right now. But we were gonna upgrade it, so it's like, I don't know. Just curious, I've seen very little, if no Windwalker representation. I wouldn't decline a Windwalker if that's your question, no. Just not a lot of them playing, I guess. Monks in general, obviously. Monk healer as well. Okay, so let's see what else we got. I'm still trying to just re-roll my key at this point. Grim Batol with that guy who's not really done a lot of keys is an option. Otherwise, we can... There's no 10s at all listed, so otherwise we can just try to do a Mist 8, which should be very, very easy. But it seems like a bad idea to try to do an 8 at this point, because we're not going to get a single thing from an 8. But one way or the other, I lowered my key too low. That was really stupid of me. Fuck that up big time. I appreciate the healer apologizing at the end. Yeah, I appreciate that too. I'm still learning the new mechanics, so if at any point this irritated you, I'm sorry. To be honest, I don't think it takes long to realize that you should dispel yourself, but good luck at learning. Understood. Like I just said, curious. Been enjoying the streams while I'm at work. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, man. If you have any further questions, let me know. Okay, so this was a miss, I assume, right? I imagine it's tough as healers, but I think like the #1 thing as a healer that you need to get good at is understanding when your interrupt is basically, or when your dispel is basically an interrupt. Like you should be timing timers with dispelling. Like, so if I was in that boat, you would be staring at the time when he's going to put those debuffs out and just immediately reflexively ready to dispel somebody. And I think that's probably easier said than done in a case if you don't know it's coming, but that's what you need to work on in that boat, like, because that guy was letting both tick multiple times before he dispelled anybody, and if it did 1 tick on him and he got hit by the slam, he died every time. It was like 4 times in a row it happened.
I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Where is this? I can never figure this entrance. It's over here. I hope we return to Karazhan. Oh god, don't say that out loud. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to ban you for that, man. I'm sorry. I have to time you out for that one at least, yeah. 10-second timeout here, man. Sorry. A guy left after key was depleted, and we asked him why he left. He said it was selfish of me to try and jail everyone in a key. Those people are fucking crazy, man. It's actually crazy how many people say that kind of shit. That's surprising because monks are very strong in every spec and provide needed group mobility and buffs, which I wouldn't say it's needed, but yeah, it's all right. I do worry how much I'm losing switching consumption to Bloodied Blade. And Bloodied Blade is good if you don't have that, yeah. It's been an honor. I'll see you when I'm out of timeout. Oh, you're already out of timeout, yeah. It's just a joke timeout. I didn't really time you out. Yeah, we're not going back to Kara, man. I'll die before I go back. If you're unaware, you may be unaware of how bad of a time we had in Karazhan. The mass stun is nice too, mixing it up with a pressing roar. Nice. Big wigs, as a healer, it's best to give prio to sounds and timers for those types of dispels. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's great then, yeah. So big wigs is even more powerful in that way. The attack speed, I know, normally doesn't affect bosses, but it does put the debuff on all targets. Nice. Upper Kara was always a good time. What do you mean?
And now you
On a cold winter morning in the land before the night. With a face out there with, I don't even know the lyrics, but it's a good song to sing. Anyway, how do you guys feel about the Xalatath fix? I think it's mediocre as fuck, to be honest. The fact that it interacts with bosses at all makes me not interested in it, but yeah, I don't know. I had no problems with regular fixes, so basically I guess you should be asking people who hated the old fixes and if they like this one better. think the sound it makes, it's the best thing ever. Yeah, I actually really like the sound it makes, to be honest. It sounds like glass shattering or something. She's so hot, it's good, IMO. Who? Zalatath? I guess just having her in the dungeon is better than having nobody, yeah. It's kind of cool that that's the thing. As a Windwalker, I don't mind it. Ring of Peace makes it easy. Yeah, Ring is probably the best option for it, it seems. I don't like women talking to me while I'm gaming, though, bro. That's a weird comment to make out loud. Alright. I have PTSD from Upper Karazhan. I have worse than PTSD. What's worse? X-PTSD? What would be worse? If I remember, there's a lot of bad fire mages in Karazhan. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. You can just go back and watch the VOD. Watch the review of Season 4 of Shadowlands. It's bad. It is bad. I like misogyny and mainly non-light beer. I use Paladin version of Blinding Sheet. I don't remember what it's called. Blinding Light is what it's called. It's not hard to remember. Are we talking about Legion Kara or Shadowlands Karazhan? Talking about Mythic Plus Karazhan, yeah. I wish they integrate some options from Bigwigs and Plater into the default options. Oh yeah, like what? Well, Plater I can definitely agree with you, but what would Bigwigs have that would be default? I don't think Blizzard actually wants these types of timers on their abilities. Like, that was clearly not something they ever designed, so I don't... They allow it, but I don't think they actually want it. When Metro hears Karazhan music... Yeah, no, actually, dude, that is another layer to this hate for Karazhan too, dude. For some reason, there's this fucking idiot out there who has, like, some remix of him making, like, a remix of the Karazhan music from TBC. And this guy's channel, anytime I ever did any content in Karazhan, a video, a stream, anywhere where the Karazhan music would play, this would automatically flag my video as a copyright, like a copyrighted use of his video. And so every single week, I'd have to go through all the VODs and, like, dispute it. It was, like, hundreds of disputes a season in both Legion and then again in Shadowlands. And it's like every time I just copy paste the same shit. It's like, this guy does not own this fucking song. It's owned by Blizzard, the company of the video game I am playing. It is fair use. He does not own this song. And it was the same every single one. So annoying, man. It was crazy. Nobody else can open it. Every tank in Legion was a Demon Hunter, and my wheelchair Death Knight couldn't keep up with them. Oh, really? How powerful is that buff? Is it really that powerful? That we're like pinging and shit? I didn't mean to press that. Don't even say that, dude. If you even say it, don't even say the name of the chat, or don't even say the name of the song in the chat. You'll get copyrighted again. Don't even hum it. Like, even if you're watching the chat, don't even think about what the song sounds like, please. I don't want to go through this again. What is the mushroom you do grabbed? I just grabbed a strength one, or a stamina one. I usually just grab that one. So you're not all fighting for the few that are there. It's playing in my head. Sorry, bro. Calm the... Alright, now I really gotta time you out. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. I'm sure there's more than 4 or whatever, but I always grab the stamina one. I don't feel like it's gonna help much. There is 5, getcha. I think there's one like all the way in the back, right?
How dare you defy me?
Okay, that was not very impressive. Thought the paladins would have been, or the 2 melee would have did more. Oh, of course we have an Og, right? Jesus Christ. Having Demon Hunter during a Taurus, oh, so much leech and damage. It was so beautiful and nice. Yeah, I remember back, they still have a lot of leech. But yeah, Legion Demon Hunter was like, they did more self-healing than anybody could do to them. Personally, not liking the way Og is looking, but I'm not the best player. I mean, they're definitely not something you need in an 8, that's for sure. Just makes everything take longer. At least they got their utility to do the picks. YouTube copyright detection is that bad? Yeah, it's not even. It's actually excellent. Like, you gotta think of it the other way around. It's actually excellent. It's the algorithm that applies the detection that's that bad. Basically, from what I can tell, it just like defaults to like there is no video of Karazhan music on YouTube, right? So because some guy made a remix of it back in TBC, so it's like a it's like an 18-year-old video basically. Like, any new content is immediately gonna lose to that 20-year-old video, effectively, you know? So it's just really stupid that that happens, because that guy's probably not even like alive anymore. Like, I don't know who even knows if that guy still uses YouTube. How is this guy doing 450k damage on a boss? He's an Og. You talking about the Og? Did you not see that he's Og? It's really good for the artist. I feel like, just like you said, the algorithm is dumb. Yeah, it would be good if it was a legitimate claim, because it would be insanely, like, that would be insanely good, to be honest. But it's not a legitimate claim at all. Gray parsing Og. Oh, really? Is it really? Is that even lower than Og should be? I mean, if anybody's in an 8 right now as an Og, they're just looking to get carried. Like, there's absolutely no reason to choose to play that spec. Devastation is fucking great right now. That Devastation we played with the other day, that dude was actually extremely good DPS, so I have no idea why you would play Og. You're basically just looking to get carried. You're not actually interested in, like, contributing to the group as much as you possibly can. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who's the key holder, so that's not surprising at all. I think Devo got some huge buffs. Devastation got some huge buffs in the last patch. Yeah, I don't know. The guy that we played with yesterday, he was like night and day. Like, holy shit, it was so good. Hey, Daiko's here. What's up, my friend? Glad to see you again. Og's basically the bards of the group. I mean, worse probably. I don't know what a bard is, but they don't make any good sounds, that's for sure.
Beware.
I really should have made a video of a turd 15 years ago. Imagine the copyright. Well, it has to be songs, I think. But yeah. Basically, if you like got in before this copyright system was implemented, and anything like remotely sounding like any music type of thing ever exists on your channel, you will be owning copyright strikes constantly, and probably getting enormous amounts of free money, because a lot of people probably just don't even care to dispute it. Like, you know me, I'm a fucking stubborn dude at times, so you think I'm not going to dispute every single one of those. You're crazy. It was like, literally, I would end the stream and I would immediately put the dispute in before it was even claimed. Because I knew every night I'd wake up, or every morning I'd wake up, and the previous night's stream would be disputed, or would need to be disputed. Isn't Og better for rating? Maybe, I don't know.
You're almost there.
Ego Souls. Longtime watcher. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I am indeed having a good day. How are you? What's going on with this set? I've never seen 2 mini bosses. Isn't that rare? The add-on hasn't even popped up yet. Are we lost in the maze? Wait, are we lost right now? Yeah, I think we're lost. Is it normal to have 2 mini bosses? Isn't that like a good thing for count? My day off, stuffing my face with chicken wraps and drinking pina coladas. Okay. Chicken wraps. Alright, cool. Well, have fun with that, man.
Beware.
This last kill Liquid just did, they ran 4 Death Knights. 4 DKs, DPS, or that's cool. Dude, are we ever going to get out of this maze? It's a bad pack, too, it looks like. What is this?
Beware.
I've never seen 2 mini bosses. Yeah, I think that's not normal. Sent the video? Thanks a lot, man. I'll definitely check it out. Sorry if it was a lot of work. 2 blood, 2 frost. Oh, 2 blood. Interesting. Was there a death grip needed? Or is Death Knight just the tank right now? Like, is everybody running Death Knight? Not at all. Just had it edited out of like a 6-hour recording. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Gorfien's Grass is needed. Is that right? They 3-tanked most of Prague. Oh, really? Well, they're still early in the fight, right? What boss was that? What number boss was that?
Beware.
Most kills DK have been run, but it's been 1 blood and brew. Okay. That was only the 5th boss. And what, there's 10 bosses? Oh, the 5th boss took them 120 pulls. Holy shit. Is this going to be the hardest raid ever? Is this going to be up there with Sepulcher? Oh, yeah, look at that guy making that EK play. Like that. Good morning, Achievemo. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Glad to see you so consistently. Welcome back. Silken Court is going to take forever, I feel. Oh, really? I don't know anything about that raid, so... Patty cake, patty cake.
Beware.
What's the rest of that line? Patty cake, give a dog a bone? Is that the thing? It's just the last boss. It's the last boss in Mythic Tindril on steroids. It has 500 pulls written all over it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't see that walking towards me. Oh, both of us got out of it. Was that on him? Why didn't he move? Baker's pan, baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. What was I thinking? I said, give a talk a bone. What is that? Give a talk a bone is knick-knack, paddywhack. Dude, I'm so bad at, like, who sings that song? I don't even know. I've never even heard that song. I'm so bad at lyrics to songs, dude.
Beware.
Why is this on me? What is happening right now? Brood Twister took Liquid over 170 pulls. Wow. That's pretty crazy. So Mythic is like way, way harder than it's ever been or something? Or are they just like getting... I don't... Like, what could possibly be else the problem? I don't know. They got way worse because their best players got banned, right? Did that happen? They just got a bunch of fucking B-team guys in there. Nick Castellanos taking a break from hitting home runs to go play World of Warcraft with him or something. The few bosses took Liquid. The first few bosses took Liquid 1. Yeah, I heard the first 3 are easy still, right? That's pretty normal though. Just unusually hard tuning for boss 4 and 5. Gotcha. But and then do you expect it to change at 6, or you think every boss is gonna be like that? The boss run right now looks insane on Mythic. Nexus Princess. Oh shit. Yeah, why are there Nexus Princes involved in this? What's going on with that?
That was fun. I haven't played like that in
That's a long fight.
long.
3.5 minutes. So I mean 5 bosses in, they've done 124 pulls. Right, but that's abnormal. Usually they get to the last bosses and then they start having difficulty. What was it, Painsmith? That was the only fight that was actually hard for them. And then Halandrius, right? Those were the only like non-end bosses that were actually difficult in the past. Nexus Prince is leading into DN raid. What is DN raid? The next raid? The next raid? Is that what that is? Anduin 2? Well, Anduin was the second to last boss, wasn't it? Oh no, wait. Anduin was like a weird end wing type boss, but it wasn't actually the end of the raid. Yeah, I remember that. For a while, Anduin was the only actual fight. Hey Colin, what's up buddy? How you been? How you liking this season? Oh, I'm loving it, brother. It's been great. Silken Court, I feel like will be the most insane boss in years. Oh, really? No, Liquid didn't have any bans, really. Oh, really? That's good, at least. It was mostly Echo. Those guys are... I feel like they're way more likely to exploit for some reason. That European culture is just a little different out there. Which dungeon is the hardest? City of Threads would be my vote, but... Stoneball is also very, very difficult. Do you post your current completion spreadsheet or only after the season? It's updated on the fly kind of thing, yeah. Like every time I put a new thing in, it changes. The stats tab is dynamically updated. So you can download a copy of my sheet and use it for yourself too. It's not even just culture. Liquid had ban experience in the past, so they are once bitten, twice shy. Oh, good.
Beware.
Did that like actually getting anybody a significant advantage though? Like, what was that even used for? You can get a piece of gear or something? I don't remember, but it was early in their career in BFA and it wrecked their placement. Oh, really? Yeah, you kind of just can't afford it, right? Like, it could have been way worse. Blizzard is historically inconsistent with what is and isn't bannable, so I'm glad they're finally picking a side. I do agree with that, yeah. It made Echo had to do 20-hour days during Heroic to catch up, so I'm assuming they're significantly more tired going into Mythic Week. Oh, really? You think the physical exhaustion is a big factor in the race? I didn't even really think about that. I guess it's probably the case, yeah. I think you can get extra crests for an early craft, but definitely not worth getting banned. Yeah. It'll be like a couple extra item level, maybe at best. You can Soul Reaper affix orbs for rune regen. Oh yeah. Not in range to Death Strike. Standing right next to the boss. What are you talking about? Last boss, people dying. Welcome to WoW. A more iconic duo, as they say. Can we break this, please, so we don't have to run around in circles?
Your ascension is coming.
That's enough soaking of that. These ads are so annoying. Or is that not even my D&D? It says D&D. I just need to level my Bloody Kit. I finally got the red sights from Antorus. Oh damn. You gotta use the blue sight though if you're Deathbringer, right? Liquid copped some bans in Dragonflight from seed exploits, so I think they knew the bans would happen. Oh yeah. Seed exploits, what the hell?
Your ascension.
For me, it's Taishalak or nothing, yeah. That's a good one. I agree, it looks really good, but there's just not a lot of transmogs that go well with it, unfortunately. The cool thing about Taishalak, though, is you can apply, like, transformative weapon enchants to it that turn it into, like, a purple Taishalak and shit. It's really cool. I was lucky enough to get Taishalak in Legion. Like, I think I still have the item itself. I did a Taishalak only run. I took my legendary or my artifact off at one point and did a run with Taishalak on back in Legion.
Your ascension.
Okay, well we definitely are upgrading this. Hopefully we will have a good key now after this. We gotta change our key. Oh. Where's all these bugs coming from? You need all of these. Wait, no, it's just one pack. There's just one extra bug or something. Why is that mob gray? What do you mean? You mean the health bar being gray? It's because I put a skull on it. I have a weak bar that changes the nameplate. So it's easier to identify what mobs are targeted by. Those auto interrupt things. People put like purple and yellow marks on kickable targets. Yeah, watch.
I told you.
Changes to all kinds of colors.
Destined for great.
Oh wait, I'll show you.
Rejoice.
Blue, moon, green, purple, orange, etc.
All.
I like that feature of Blader a lot. Alright, we did upgrade the key. We need to change our key. Our Shadowlands raid soulable with legacy loot yet? Yeah, I think they've been for a while, right?
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Okay, it is Necrotic Wake. Good.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Oh, we got 2 items and one of them's a Warbound thing. That's cool. Crit hands, so we already got hands. So it's not even an upgrade. I'm sure these guys need it. Yeah, as you see, Rhett, very powerful. Even better than the Frosty K in that situation. Do you know if Necrotic Wake 3rd boss is still gripping pets? Is it pets? I saw the orbs. I guess not. Okay, cool. Anyway, well, if you were an alt player at least. Oh yeah, we got like a bag full of crap that I'm never gonna use. It's funny. A bank tab full, really. Had a resto druid say it gripped their Trent. Oh, really? I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know anything about that. But I have a bunch of odds where it's happened, so if you want to like slow it down and look at what it grips, you can. Wowhead said it got fixed. Oh, really? There was a hotfix last night that mentioned it. So it doesn't grip the orbs either. Let's take a look at that hotfix. I missed that one. Miss 8. Okay. Holy Paladin. Rat Paladin. And then Frost, Death Knight, and Og. It says unintended targets. Okay. It's Friday. You crafting a piece today? I already crafted it, yeah. Got the weapon. Although only at rank 4, unfortunately. You guys think we'll see any tuning to dungeons? We timed an 8 and it was absolutely insane. There'll definitely be some tuning, but probably not significant. Like what made it insane? What would your desired tuning be, I guess? Because the way you say it makes me think you're just saying 8s are hard, which definitely is intended. But the problem that I have is that there's like some keys that are way harder than others. Alright, we're just gonna do mine. Back to doing mine now. Alright, so hear an awesome song at least. Thank you for becoming a patron. $1 patron. It's worth seeing just for the song, man. I love that song. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things ever. That music was so hype back in the day, dude. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, no duos. Only thing I want to get tuned is the Necrotic Wake 3rd boss, Pet AoE. Yeah, I don't... Is there really... You guys are having trouble surviving it? That's interesting. I guess I haven't really encountered that yet. Some of the bosses have insane HPS requirements, though. Yeah, but, like, you're gonna get gear, right? Like, I don't know that they would tune any of that. Wishing you a quick recovery from that cold? Yeah, unfortunately, it's not been... Your well wishes have not come... They've not worked. It's not been quick. It's almost a full week now. I've been sick. How come no duos? Oh, man, so many reasons. Just not worth it at the end of the day. There's plenty of singles out there. If they did Legion Remix, Scythe Appearance would finally be easier to get. Would it be easier or harder? I imagine it'd be harder than just farming a raid that's been out for this long. Still got like 25 item level to go. I'm not sure tuning is a problem yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We definitely don't like have any reason to be worried about tuning of individual things like that yet. But mechanics on certain bosses are definitely hitting harder than they should be, so... Can we see the Keystone Master mount? I mean, sure, I guess. Let's see. You have to tell me what it's called, because I have no idea what it's called. What made you start doing your own keys? The first weeks I always do my own keys, when there's not like tons of levers and shit. Diamond something, okay. There it is. Diamond Mech-Suit, yeah. I do not like this mount whatsoever. So this will be the only time you ever see it on this channel. Heal checks feel similar to Season 1 Dragonflight, and those got nuked from orbit, did they? What are some examples that you remember getting nuked from orbit? And what are some examples that exist now? I've not run into a single thing that I'm like, oh, the healer just needs to heal more. I don't think I've ran into anything like that. Ruby Life Pools and Herja. Ruby Life Pools was not nuked to orbit, not in that season at least. It was not become easy until Season 4. Herja, I don't remember much changes to either, but I'll take your word on that one. Trash color on that? Yeah, I don't like that at all, yeah. Oh, Unaleska. Oh shit, is that actually her? That's pretty cool. Why didn't you move the boss on the last boss in that key? What do you mean, why didn't I move it? Where would I move it to? I really like the Shadowlands Mythic Plus mount. Yeah, the Shadowlands ones were the best ones for sure. This one, like, doesn't even have any cool animations with it, man. It's crazy. It's just the exact same mech mount that they've all had the same animations of. Half the room was open without ground effects. Well, the boss keeps running back to the center. Are you aware of that? What do you think of the last boss of City of Threads? Is it balanced? No, definitely not. That would be one. That dungeon in general would be one I would want to see changed. Raging Tempest and Not Good was another. That one definitely I remember getting a big nerf, yeah. During the season. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that there would be major changes, to be honest. These fights are just hard, and they're hard on purpose. So I've not run into any fight that's like a healing check, really. So what are some examples from this season? I don't know. I'm not really into the mech mounts. Yeah, I don't like them either. Okay. Biggest one is probably City of Threads. Yeah, that's like the only one that I could even think of. Duo Boss and Stonebot would be my go-to. That's another good one, yeah. Those two. If they nerf those two, I'd be satisfied. It's crazy to me how much stamina you get from item level on gear. Yeah, they increased it, right? And it's even higher now. Is there classes and specs you do not invite in this season? No, not really. Just Holy Priest. No interrupt healer. It's kind of shitty, but not really a big deal as of right now. There's actually not a lot of interrupting this season. And everybody seems to have gained even more and more access to AoE types of stuff. No. In fact, I'm kicking you for saying that. That guy's gone. Anybody who says that does not understand this encounter. This guy actually just look at what this guy just said. As long as big ad dies in decent time, it's really not that bad. If anything, focus ad and cleave boss. Are you fucking joking? What the fuck did you just say out loud? Hey, Diabolical, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We had to do that in a 9 I did last night because healer couldn't keep up with the ad's AoE. What'd you have to do? You wiped, so the weapons were gone, right? It's like a one-shot strategy, so if at this point you fail, then you're pretty much fucked. That is a weird thing to say. Yeah, it's just a stupid thing to say. It doesn't even make sense. Ruthless kick. This is how I would be if I did my own key, dude. There'd be a lot less bullshit in my keys for sure. These people who say dumb shit like that, like, you're out, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm not running with somebody who suggests not killing the boss in one phase. Like, what are you talking about? You're not even. That's not even considered, dude. You're out. Focus ad. We had 4 down phases, but we're pretty healthy the whole fight. Right, yeah, if you have no weapons and shit, yeah. I mean, then obviously at that point you have no choice but to focus the ad. But I'm upgrading this key. This is not going to 7, so we're not opening with a strategy that makes the fight harder. I also felt like we had a bug. We used 3 spears and boss was at 60% after first down phase. Oh really? Like they didn't make him take more damage or whatever? I can't imagine the healer's mana if you have that many phases. Yeah, it's probably hard to heal too, but I think that's the point. It's like if you're gonna make it a long fight, you gotta make sure the ads die one at a time. What's your opinion on Tank Paladin? I have no opinion on it. Might take a while to find a 610 healer. Nope. Hi Metro, I'm finding like 5 of these keys have a wall boss. Really don't think Tyran week 1 is ever a good idea. Well, no doubt, but at this point it's really not even. Like, I mean, you're just Tyran until 10, so... Yeah, it's going to be a hard season, one way or the other. They all have a lot of hard, difficult bosses, so... I personally like it since Tyran's going to be there for every key after... Pretty much after this week, every key you do is going to have Tyrannical. They, I like that it's on the low keys too, because getting people used to this. What embellishments you got? A new weapon? None. Yeah, don't have the ability to put embellishments on it right now. Adrian, they have both have their... Oh yeah, what does he ask? Did they get rid of Fort and Tyran? Yeah, there's... Every week has both now once you get to 10, which is obviously where everybody wants to be. It's definitely better than bosses being pushovers one week and lethal the next. Right, that's what I'm saying, because next week everybody will be doing 10s like by that point easily, you know, so... You don't want to have like all of a sudden boss difficulty. When you spent like, you know, we did like 50 keys this week and never fought a difficult boss, and then all of a sudden you do 10s and every boss is monstrous. This is more healthy for the situation of what's happening right now. If they're always there, they're also basically never there. Technically, but I think the big difference with Tyran is that every boss is not, like, you're not going to have any 2-minute bosses anymore. That's makes it always there and not never there, because that was a big reason why 45 was so easy. The bosses basically would die before any mechanics would get out of control. Now every single boss is going to live until it gets to be a point where you're in danger. Before you do dungeons and have 2 different sets of Mythic Plus ratings, or is it all in one now? Right, there's no weekly change to Tyran and Fort now, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your favorite DPS to play with? Rep Alley.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
For sure. Alright, we're just gonna taunt this thing, not grip it. Just let it funnel in naturally. So we have an extra grip. Rep Alley is such a good toolkit. To be honest, they historically haven't been a good utility pick, but what the hell happened here? How'd that mob not get aggroed? Anyway, they've historically not have the best toolkit, but it doesn't even matter because everything they have is solid. Like, it's all not shit you guarantee yourself needing, but it's all shit that's like solid. And now that they have battle res, I guess it changes a little bit on that front, but yeah, they just got enough that everything helps a little bit. Like, you almost don't ever really need sack and bop, but like when they're useful, they're great, you know? Yeah, battle res is the big addition for sure. I always kind of forget about that discussion because that was only recently. Bop and immunity are big, are they? What are some examples where bop is big this season? Engineering makes an item now for battle res that anyone can use. Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty cool. Fixate trash in here is good. Oh yeah, bop is good for aggro. Right. Yeah, this dungeon has quite a few fixates. You're right. Somebody got it right. We're really close to that trash. Grimbatol clearing tentacles can also do thread second boss and take all healing absorb and bubble it off. The third boss, you mean, probably. Yeah, regular bubble is obviously insanely good, but I was talking about mostly Bop. Because I'm talking about Bop as a utility piece, like something you'd put on somebody else, not necessarily just doing something yourself. Hey Metro, how you doing? What's Voodoo? Long time no see. How you been? You can Bop the last boss of Grimbatol? No, that's magic. You definitely can't Bop those tentacles. Yeah, that's a magic application there. Prop Pally isn't better because I feel like spell warding would be huge this season. Oh yeah. Another guy dying to melees of an ad. Alright, Bop. We could have used Bop. Blessing of Freedom could be super nice as well. Yeah, there's definitely a couple good cases for it this season already. The last boss in here was the biggest Blessing of Freedom case ever. Like, never had one bigger than that. Okay, this is a really bad start. 2 deaths to the easy. Oh, 4 deaths to the easy boss. People are just getting gorged on. Have to wipe this boss. Solo save 12 million. The Onk. That's actually a good Onk. That's scary as fuck. It's probably not going to be an upgrade now. Key's going backwards yet again. I think I'm probably just done doing my own key at this point, man. That'd still be alright. Why is your blood boil blue? It's part of the hero talent. And then I changed the icon to match it.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs.
I bricked my 7 earlier. Stupid warrior aggroing the gatekeeper during the boss. Yeah. That's why I've just been pulling that gatekeeper, because I feel like now since we don't have the easy first, like the orbs plus the spear on the first boss, yeah, that boss is probably going to take a lot longer for most groups, so you're going to end up having to kite more. Only just noticed my blood boil is also blue. Yes, it is definitely blue. Did you know last boss of Dawn you can just fly right to the last platform and wait? I tried that on the beta and I died, so it's, I always try to get one orb first and then go. Could be that something changed though, I don't know. Is there a benefit to waiting? You still gotta wait for the boss to land. No, but there's no benefit to flying either, so just do whatever you prefer, I guess. No more consumption and Blood Plague is still top damage. Oh really? I haven't actually really like looked at that. Blood Boil seems to be better for me, but Blood DK is looking so strong in the War Within. I play Prop Pally, and you're making this look easy in comparison. Well, yeah, to be honest, it is easy, so. Prop Pally, I've heard, is not particularly the strongest defensive tank right now, though. Cap Totem, Chaos Nova, Shockwave, Frost Nova, all of that in the group, yet the ads still just gorge the group. Or just move. Like, you literally slow and walk away. That's what normal people do. We have a mage.
Beware. Beware.
fuck. Alright, yeah, there's no way we're upgrading this key. These guys can't even move out of avoidables. This is bad. I guess 2K is not the thing anymore. It's like not actually a good player anymore. Is it Bind in Darkness that changes Blood Boil to blue? I don't know the name of it, sorry. If you have the hero talents, you will have it, because you can't not have the hero talent that gives it. Third boss is really hard, so seeing these early deaths is definitely concerning. Yep. Remember when weapons would go away if you died? I do, yeah. I still have those reflexes here and there. We were gonna wipe in here the other day, and I was like, I gotta use all these weapons. And I held back from doing so, luckily, but... yeah, it sucks. Back when, like, as the tank, you needed the weapons, because if a DPS died, you would have the key pretty much over.
Beware.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Your ascension.
Do you think they'll ever give a shaman tank? No. Hopefully not. That would be really weird. Is there a prop pally out there doing 10s and 11s? I think, like, isn't like the top player a prop pally? It's nice the guy doesn't pat anymore. Kind of, because now he's now you have to fight him, which I guess you need for count, so it's fine. But if you didn't need for count, then it wouldn't be nice. How does Sandland Blood feel after the proc? No, I have no idea. No interest in Sandland here. Hey Metro, how are you enjoying the season so far? It's been really great, yeah. Everything about War Within has been absolutely outstanding. He's currently number 3. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I'm so hard for some reason. Nobody interrupts, okay.
Beware.
Mine was just shy of being up.
Beware. Beware.
Is that prop pally doing 10s as Templar? I don't know. You can check it out right around. I do. Yeah, we're not upgrading this key. Jesus Christ. Hardest trash we fought all year.
Beware.
This nonsense.
Beware. Beware.
Never seen a Fury do so little damage. Oh really? He's doing alright. Damage is actually good in this group, that's for sure. Just mechanics are awful. You prefer if difficulties on tanks staying alive over DPS? Right now, no, but typically yes. Once the season gets underway, it would be better.
Beware.
Because then you have a higher chance of impacting the success rate. Like if all the difficulty came through bosses for DPS, then you would never have, like, as the tank, you would just be AFK the most dungeons, you know. That's why tyrannical weeks are always like a breath of fresh air, but also bad success rate, because I didn't really ever have any difficulty, but at the same time, a lot of other players can cause mistakes that you can't recover from. Okay. Weeks are combined now? Yeah, there's no different tyrannical and fortified weeks. That would only be true if you were doing keys above or below 10 the whole season, basically. I have no idea how to do this next boss as Brewmaster. There is no good way to group up every caster. You can ring a piece. Clash, right? Clash the one caster closer and then ring a piece the other one. There's cheese places you can stand though. I just don't bother with them anymore. But if you'd stand over in the corner, there's like a really high chance that a bunch of ads spawn right under the boss. Just not something that I need to do as a Blood DK. Barely killed those. Yeah, not taking the res, or did I negative it or something? I don't know. Oh, that's terrible. I just gripped nothing. Alright, we got through that. It was ultras. That was even more sloppy than the other boss. Paralysis is also good, but the DPS keep breaking it. Oh no, yeah, you don't want to CC them. You can CC it, but it's just not needed anymore. That was back when the fight was actually really hard, and it was hard to kill all the ads equally. Oh, wow, okay. That's ridiculous. Anyway, no problem. We'll just grab them like this.
Have arrived at last. Run away, little girl.
There's always one mage that spawns pretty far out, so I would just trap it. Yeah, I guess as a non-blood DK, that's probably a better play than I give it credit for. The interrupts are just not here. It's crazy. Even with 5, we can't get people to interrupt this stuff. These guys need to download Pleader. Finally finished leveling my Blood DK today, so it's all Metro's fault for making them look cool. Nice, man. If you have any questions, let me know. They are definitely cool. I think they're overlapping interrupts. No, you can see there's like key cast constantly going off with no, like 2 people don't have their interrupt on CD. The fear was the bad one because that was three people didn't have it earlier before when we almost died to it. Or did have it up and didn't use it. Hardest dungeon trash to tank right now? I guess we'll say Grim Batol. Grim Batol is the only one that I feel like is actually challenging. The rest are not. Like, you can pull huge and it's not even dangerous. But again, we haven't gotten to the fortified situation yet, so... Shamans that don't kick, grind my gears. Yeah, that's pretty much what we got in this group. Grim was messing me up. Yeah, that one's definitely the most challenging. Grim Batol fortified is going to be scary. Yeah, it's already scary on non-fortified, so that's going to be the hardest one of the season for sure. Death Strike makes Tenderize such a non-thing in here. Yeah, even back in Shadowlands, that was true. I remember feeling very capable of dealing with these mobs, but I had to be very, very ready for it. Now they're just brain dead death, just sitting there tanking a mob that's fixated. This dungeon really has a lot of fixates. Did they fix City of Threads? You mean, did they nerf it? What would they need to fix? They didn't make any changes to any dungeons yet that I'm aware of. I don't think there's anything broken about the dungeon, it's just hard.
Beware.
Adds on the eyes of the queen need fixed so I can get threat on them. Oh yeah, they still evade or whatever. Yeah, that's annoying actually. Yeah, the last fight's very, very hard. I agree. They bug fixed City of Threads so the third boss hook can't hook the Ords. Or you mean Necrotic Wake? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's really a nice change at least. You see your problem here in this dungeon is you don't have a rep tally? I agree, actually. I have to have a 7. You think next week will be hard to push? No, it would be easier, right? And once we get the gear, it's going to be way easier. If we can land this first hook, then it really helps too. I think we got it. Yep. Fortunately, the ad is dead. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it though. Not even close. Not even close.
Your ascension is complete.
I must preserve your parts for later.
But this should definitely be it, one way or the other.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Such potent regeneration! Oh, I must have it!
Right, what is this? Oh, the rock killing. Are we not gonna kill this? Holy shit, that was close. Okay, we can still upgrade it as long as we don't have any deaths on this fight.
Was yet
It should have been all 6, I don't know. I feel like people don't use the orbs. Yeah, I've seen him go back up. It's now 5%. Was it higher at one point? Because I swear I seen him go back up when I didn't expect him to go back up. The weapons are nerfed, yes, but we've had it sometimes where it was like easily killed in one phase, and other times it's not even close. So I don't know what the difference is. Just bad DPS, I guess. That was somehow the cleanest boss fight because it was just all DPS. You know, we have good damage in the group at least. You can do it. Yep, I agree. As long as we don't have any silly deaths here, it could be good.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Boss still hits hard though. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Well done.
Your
You're gonna dispel that? That guy almost died to just not getting dispelled. You see any use for Sand Lane yet? For me, I will likely never use it unless it totally gets redesigned. Or I guess Deathbringer gets like, yeah, I don't know. Could go two directions, I guess, but as of right now, no. You're healing more than the healer. Oh yeah, welcome to Blood DK, brother. Welcome to the stream. It's a huge meme on this channel, dude. Welcome to it. That was unlucky for that guy. He handled it very well, though. I'll give him credit for that. Oh, and he was blade storming, so it didn't go out. That's cool. So you can pre-freedom that. It shows you who it's targeting. So as a paladin, you can actually give somebody freedom before it goes out, and it just never goes out on the whole fight. Really powerful technology there. That's like the best use for freedom that's ever been in the game. Because it's huge, 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 especially if you have like a bunch of DPS who are all relying on attacking the boss, like any melee or something, you know? Alright, so we did upgrade the one. Hunter Pet can do it too? Oh, really? Warrior can also reflect it. Oh, wow. Alright, so we managed to upgrade that even though that was a total miss. Siege 9. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like they might have fixed the problem with Hearthstoning too. Is Keystone Master still 2K? Correct, yeah. Would Shadow Meld work? I doubt it. That would probably just target a new person. Freedom on Lasher debuff and Everbloom is the best use. Yeah, that's true. That one's really good. That one's more consistently used too. It's used many times throughout the dungeon. Does Keystone Master or Keystone Hero give token for tier? Keystone Hero or Master, yes. Use meld on the thing that takes you down. Oh, does that? Oh yeah, that actually does work, but somebody else gets it anyway, right? Not a single Windwalker monk. Yeah, you're right, yeah. There's probably been a lot of things we haven't seen one yet of, though. Probably no other classes that we haven't seen one yet of, though. Not Arms Fury. And then, yeah, that Demon Hunter got carried hardcore, but good enough. We have seen... Yeah, it's only monk. Nothing even close, actually. Everything else we've seen a bunch of. Priest, even 4 shadow priest. Do you have your tier set? I have 2 set currently, yeah. Monk has a button that does the same as Freedom. Yeah, but unfortunately it's not up for everyone. It's too long of a cooldown. Freedom's a shorter cooldown, and that is needed for that. To have every single one negated. Okay, we're gonna do Siege 9 now. One or more down. They have to use it after it goes on them. Right, it has to be already targeted on you. Yeah, I guess I'll do. Warlock not accept. Hey Metro, how you been? Yeah, what's up, buddy? I've been good. How about you? Other than being sick, I guess I've been good. I would like Paladin, but that guy's already double upgraded in 8 siege. That's interesting. But he's a healer. He's a DPS, so that doesn't. It's not really that encouraging. Still trying Zakvir? No, I haven't touched it. Maybe Monday night or something. We'll take a look at it. Once we're, I mean, at this point, I guess we're pretty much done with gear, but not really. We can still upgrade some items with the currency. I guess Storm Rage, and he hasn't done in 9 yet. I guess we'll just take this guy. Oh.
I also main DK. Thank you for showing me how it's done.
I'm happy to do so. Thank you very much for $10. That's very generous, man. I appreciate that a lot. Means a real lot. Thank you very much. Annoying. Grit Cake did it as arms, like recently? After the changes? Is there a video? Did he do it on his channel or something? I did this on 9 last night. Instance was easy peasy. Really? There's a video? How the hell did somebody do it as a DPS? That's crazy. Wow, yeah, that's impressive.
Alright, let's go. And this ad is gonna cut.
Cam's a little bit too big. How long does it take him is the question. What's this? Oh, it's like heavily edited, I guess. This is actually unedited. So it starts at 9 something and ends at 13 something, so it only takes him 4 minutes. That's hard to believe. It's not even doing a lot of damage. I think I do more damage. What? He ends at 1 million DPS. Oh, spell reflection's crazy good. Okay. What the hell? What is he spell reflecting? Well, I'll take a look at this later on. Yeah, no druid, sorry. Yeah, spell reflect seems like that's a big part of it, maybe. But still, 1 million DPS, that's not even... That's lower than I'm doing, so... Spell reflect doing like 40% of bosses' HP? Wait, 40%? Really? What do you do with spell reflect on that fight? Hey Rifle, what's up buddy? Glad to see you again, man. It does too much damage. It's bugged, I think. Oh, really? It was world first racked war. What does that mean? ranked war. In what, Mythic Plus? I'm not saying he's not a good player. I know that guy's a good player. From the little I played Wrestler Druid, everything feels too spiky for me to like it. I'm just looking for somebody to actually play, to actually do that. You know, whether or not he does it with or without cheesing. I'm looking to see somebody actually beat that in their entirety, so I can see exactly where I stand against other specs and stuff. Because I know I can do it. It's just gonna take me like a long time. So I don't know if that was like an unedited kill or what, but if that only took him 4 minutes, then I don't know. That's a little suspect. It usually takes me 4 minutes just to get him to fucking half. So. I can only get him to 50% of my Demon Hunter, but I'm only 607. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to get easier as we get more gear. I'm doing good, waiting for the Frost DK nerf that's bound to come. Would you say? I wouldn't even say Frost is like, they're not overpowered right now at all, honestly. Maybe that'll change once everybody has set bonuses and shit. Like, that's the one big difference from the beta, is everybody had set bonuses and best in slot trinkets and stuff right now. Compared to where we're at right now, I mean. But yeah, no, they're not even... Frost DK's not even been the top damage in the runs we've played with them. I'm doing this new thing now where we're tracking the individual specs. And the first person on the sheet overall goes in the first slot. And so as you've seen, we've seen 4 Frost DKs and only 1 was the top DPS in the run that it was in. Alright, let me check. I did keys last night and I was pulling double overall the second DPS. Might just be bad players in that case. I mean, what was the number? Were you doing like 2 million or something like that? Because unless you're doing like 2 million, then that's just another, the second person's just really bad. Right now we're seeing like 1.5 million as being like, that's really high. So if not everybody's above 1 million, then they kind of suck. I've been farming 7s and 8s on my Frost. I'm usually anywhere between 1.2 and 1.5, and the next guys are like 900k. Yeah, anybody below 1 million right now, that's really low. Those people are just not playing well. Or not geared or something, I don't know. In that crit kick kill, he does some shenanigans, like prevents ads from spawning using Shadow Meld to drop combat. The boss doesn't reset. Whoa, okay, I'm definitely going to have to watch that then, because I can do that as Blood DK too, as my night off Death Knight. Do you play with many Mistweavers? No, only one the whole time. I wouldn't. The guy that we play with seemed like a good healer at least, but he was really bad at surviving, so hard to be too encouraged. It was actually the last time we did this dungeon. The fact that it's taking longer is it's a bad thing because the Enforcer's about to pad out. Alright, not skipping him. I was really hoping that we'd be able to skip him reliably, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Also, anytime he charges, it removes the slow and the dot. Oh. So he's able to get the dot and not take any damage from it, is what you're saying. That's interesting. But that makes more sense how he survives as a DPS. So, like, Freedom will remove that dot altogether, huh? That's interesting. I think some Mistweavers find it difficult to be in melee. Maybe, but that would just be a bad, like a new Mistweaver, right? That would not be a reliable issue for the class that's been like that for many, many years. I really love Blood DK though, man. It's just so fun. Being able to like grip and do all these different small things make it's always so interesting. You never play Blood DK and get bored, that's for sure. As long as the content is challenging, Blood DK will always be fun to play. My favorite healer by far is Resto Shaman. Yeah, it seems like they're the best healer right now for everybody too. So that's good, because we love seeing Resto Shaman. Oh shit, I did not mean to pull all that. I guess this might be alright, we'll see. What? Oh boy. What's even happening right now? Where'd these mobs come from? Yeah, I just wiped this up.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
%, more max HP is so good for Blood DK. Yeah, that's always been a huge part of why Shaman's been a good pick. You're making people take the old Horde route? Why, is it not a good choice, or? I mean, I don't even know what's on the other side, so I'm just going this way, man. The only way I would change it is if the other way is way less count.
Your ascension.
I can't imagine it's a good idea. Is that not what other people are doing? Because I've been told, like, even when people were Alliance last expansion, people still went this way. I don't think it really matters. The only real question is it... What the fuck?
Strongest survive.
Okay, no, we're not gonna be upgrading this one. Apart from most people doing the other route now. Yeah. No. I don't think it's really that different, but... Everyone goes this way, do they? Hey Metro, how are Mythics going? Not well. And that's why I don't do my own key. Oh. I wasn't even recording that run. How's the journey been so far? Really up and down. That's the first one that really hurts. Damn Metro being a savage? No, if I was like in front of this guy, I'd beat the fucking life out of him, dude. Anybody who does this in the first week of the season is a fucking idiot, man. I cannot stand people like this. These are the people that are ruining the game. Right. He will never learn, and I hope he quits the game. This guy's a fucking idiot, man. I can't stand people like this, dude. At least he actually admitted it, though. I'm glad to hear somebody actually admit that they're a fucking sociopath. It's also guys like this, that paladin, that helped me decide to quit the game. What did I miss? Why are we beefing with the paladin? Because he's just a sociopath. He doesn't give a fuck about the people he's in a group with. We wiped twice in like the first 10 minutes of the dungeon, and he's like, not only don't we have enough DPS to upgrade this, when he's one of the 3 DPS, but now we're wiping and now we can't upgrade it. And I was like, are you gonna leave then? And he's like, yeah, I already left. It's like fucking retard, man. These people are so brain dead. And then I'm trying to explain to him why he should not have left, and he's like, nope, I can literally just go in another group and get the currency faster than finishing this key. It's like, wow, man, what a sociopath. It's actually kind of nuts, dude. To have somebody like that openly admit it is actually kind of scary. There are people like that all around us in this game. Well, the first addition to this one really hurts, man. I'm not going to be able to get over this one for a long time. I hate doing my own key for this reason, and this is... Yeah, I think we're done with my key now, unfortunately. Which is going to make the rest of the week very difficult. But this is the feeling I get when I get my own key taken advantage of, and it really, really makes me want to just log off. But I am not logging off, so we got a lot of work to do now. Okay, Verukon. That's how you spell it, Verukon. Giving Red Palace a bad name too, man. I talk so much nice about Paladin. I hate running my own key. Yeah, it was fine up until that point. Like, it's when if you don't upgrade them, it's not the end of the world. But when somebody like straight up like does this make it obvious for you guys? This guy literally says, "I don't care about your key. I don't care about you or your key whatsoever." He literally typed that out, right? Like, this system is so beyond broken. It's actually crazy. That guy seems like a terminally online loner. I mean, like, to actually admit it, it's like, I don't know if I have more respect or less respect for it. At first I thought it would make me feel closure when I convinced him to do that, but now it makes me even more mad, I think. At least, like, when the people deny it, then at least, like, you know that they're somewhat remorseful for it. But this guy's, like, actually fine with it, but his US 836 guild needs him to farm that gear fast. Some people are just dickheads. Well, it's worse than that. That's what I'm saying. Like, being sociopathic is way worse than just being rude. At least if the guy denied, like, you know, denied the situation, then it'd be like, all right, well, he's just a jackass. But why Joan if you don't care? It's still good practice to continue unless you're dying to the same stuff over and over again. Well, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't, like, he doesn't need to care because he's just gonna hop from group to group and get carried. Keep an eye, because this will not be the last time we talk about this guy. There's no shot this guy's gonna be the only time we see this guy. I mean, unless he literally only does Mythic Plus for gear and then stops afterwards. Somebody like that is gonna be on this sheet or on this channel more than once. I just wish more people played to enjoy the game. Well, I mean, regardless of enjoyment right now, like, you're an idiot for leaving that key. You really are. Like, that's what I said at first. Like, you wasted your own time there, dude, and now mine too. Because we're still going to get currency from this, and obviously everybody needs to practice, so, including that dude. I mean, if at any point you're like, we don't have enough DPS to do a 9 in week 1, when you're one of the 3 DPS, if you say that out loud, you basically said, like, I kind of suck too, right? Like, what are you talking about? You can do more damage, right? Like, I don't understand. I think it will give a lot of positive power to write down positive players. Please note also positive people on your sheet. The sheet's only for disband, so there's not really going to ever be positive disbands. He told on himself, yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? He doesn't even realize he wasted his own time. That's what's so offensive about the leavers, especially week 1. It's like, the guy literally admits to wasting his own time, and he's fine with that because he doesn't care about me whatsoever. He would rather waste his own time to feel more right about the situation than put any care whatsoever into the human beings that he's in the group with. That dude is truly deranged. Like, and it's not even a joke. Like, I'm not saying that to insult him. Like, there are people like that all over this game, and it's a big reason why I don't run a guild anymore. It's a big reason why I'm such a social shut-in at this point in my life, because it's like, people like that scare the fucking shit out of me. Maybe I'm, like, overly affected by it, but that kind of shit, like, legitimately freaks me out. Like, just being around a person like that, like, you don't know what this guy is capable of doing. At worst, he's a sociopath, dude, but it could be way worse. Or at best, he's a sociopath, but it could be way worse. Like, that's the kind of guy that, like, you don't know, man. Like, you get on his nerves. Like, you never know. They say psychologically humans truly only care about the 15th closest to them. Yeah, but you can still show compassion. You don't need to truly care. I agree with that. Like, you wouldn't kill somebody for somebody you've never met, but you should still be able to show compassion. No accountability in the world today. Yeah, well, there's accountability for this guy, at least. He just doesn't realize it yet. Google sunk cost fallacy. No, thank you. No, like, IRL, why do you think there's muggers and thieves? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's definitely getting worse, yeah. Thing is, if you care about loot, you gotta care about the community around you too. Just makes getting loot easier. Right, I mean, in the pug world, this only hurts everybody. Like, now everybody gets robbed of the opportunity to do that key, not just him. I have enjoyed WoW being guildless for sure. Most of the guilds I've joined are click heavy and sniff each other's farts. They never call each other out for anything. Oh, really? Yeah, that's probably still a big issue. People like that are everywhere. They're a mix of egotistical, sociopathic, and cocky. Another reason why I decided to learn MMA. Honestly, yeah. MMA is probably a very good option in this day and age. I mean, for me, I just literally learned don't go outside, so that helps too. But now that I've been playing basketball again, like, these things, like, make me worry again. Like, you know, like, if I run into somebody like that on a basketball court, like, you know, especially in the wrong atmosphere, like, dude, I'm not trying to get killed over a foul, you know what I mean? It's very possible that it can happen. People just simply don't regard any others around them as human beings anymore, or as anybody that's interesting to care about whatsoever. So I guess it's gonna be really hard for me to go back to doing my own key, but it's still there in case we need it. I'll try to do other keys now, at least for the rest of the day. I got kicked out of a guild for helping a different guild with their progression on a day my guild wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that kind of shit actually has happened a lot over the years. I've seen that. Just was top DPS on second boss of raid by over 150k. I think Frost DK may be disgusting. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't really seen it in the keys we've done yet, unfortunately, but maybe this guy will change my mind on it. What dungeon is this now? He's headed to the portal, so it must be one of these. 5 minutes into key, this group sucks. I'm not gonna give them a chance anymore. Bye. Best teammate ever, right? I mean, even if you just look at it objectively for what it is, like, what a fucking awful teammate. Like, insults the rest of the group when literally he is one of the 3 damage dealers that he's insulting. Then, like, I don't even know. I mean, like, it's really, how do you pug and be like that? Like, you're gonna be leaving a lot of fucking keys, man. Love to see people's disband rate at the end of a season who have that mentality. I would imagine they are not getting a lot of keys finished. Those weak people should play Age of Mythology. He won't be able to leave so easily once I got my centaur in his woodline. They need to go play single player games for sure. Those types of people are not fit for pugging in World of Warcraft. And they're making everybody worse. He didn't even pull a boss yet. No, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely absurd behavior, and the fact that he admits to it is... at first I thought that was going to make me feel better about it, but honestly it makes me feel worse. I think I would have rather him just block me, like everybody else. Grim Butthole, what? And it's definitely not the name of this dungeon. It is way worse. Wait, it's the way WoW is now. I had a guy in Siege of Boralus that fixates, the boss that fixates someone over the bombs yell at me for not having aggro. That's different. That's normal, and I don't expect that to be that uncommon, but... this is way different than that, in my opinion. People leave single-player games too. I've seen people in Tekken 8 with huge disconnect rates. Well, that's fine. I'm saying they're not hurting anybody. Why I said they need to play single-player games. Like, this guy needs to play single-player IRL is what I'm basically saying. Like, you know what I mean? This guy needs to be in a box by himself. Like, he's treated others with such callous disregard that he should be considered a menace.
5, 4, 3...
WoW would be great without this kind of person, but I have the feeling they keep rising. They do, yeah. And that's why I'm saying we got to push back against them, man. You can't let people like that get away with it. You got to challenge them. I could have challenged them harder, honestly, but I was so broken up over that key being pushed downward because of that. Especially because now I have to do Siege of Boralus again, man. I don't really enjoy doing that dungeon at all. This is going to be a very difficult season for a lot of reasons. So we'll see how it goes.
Beware.
If we can just change the key, I'm just going to keep changing it because Siege is just such a garbage dungeon.
Beware.
How does the gear upgrade system work? I'm not probably the best at explaining it, to be honest.
Beware.
But basically it's like you get a currency and then each like type of gear has a certain maximum it can get to, and that currency is usually, you usually need 2 different currencies for that one track to be maximized. So like right now, like hero gear is the best gear that you can get unless you're doing mythic raiding, and that gear can get maximized pretty high, so it requires a lot of currency though. So that's why like getting that currency is huge, and that guy is an idiot unless he's literally like getting invited to the first key he signs up to every single time he signs up to a key.
Beware.
Because even, like, it's literally just 3 dungeons and then you get upgrade a piece. Even if they're all at a time.
Your ascension is complete.
Which everybody needs right now. Not a single person on the planet wouldn't need that. Unless they're extremely capable in Mythic Plus and they're already farming 10s, no problem. Plus, I'd imagine he needs actual hero gear too. Remember the keys are Fire Mage, leave 1 minute into dungeon? I do remember that. Somebody just commented on that video. It's like 6 years later, people are still watching that video. That wasn't even 1 minute into the dungeon. That was 5 seconds into the dungeon. It was the first pull of the dungeon that we hadn't even like gotten to combat yet properly.
Beware.
Gonna try organizing a group tonight to take my first Mythic 0. Any tips? Nope. Don't overthink it. Zeros are ridiculously easy. If you have any specific questions, I will answer them for you though.
Beware.
Yeah, it's a freehold, yep.
Beware.
Fire mages have the biggest egos. Yeah, they do. But I can see Blizzard being to blame for that partially because of the way they designed the spec. That, what we described and just experienced right now, that is way worse because that didn't, like, that guy's talking about DPS as a DPS. Like, I don't, it's so weird, man. Just admit you're a fucking idiot, I guess. I don't know. You're so lucky. Every rogue I get is 800k overall assassination rogue. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, this guy's outlaw. Shit. Assassination is good, though, bro. I saw a lot of really good assassination rogues. Bad job with that pack. I don't know if there's a term, but I'd call them key hoppers. I mean, that's pretty much what they are, yeah. I linked an alarming chart when you get a second. Oh, yeah. Assassination Rogue is the best rogue spec at the moment, but all 3 are good. Oh yeah. Good to hear that. So, all my speed. Rare mistake. Chart alert. Oh, you see how bad it can be if you're very slow. People literally just pulling, like they just pulled the trash without me. Like, it's crazy. I was outlawed now that they don't have Shadow Dance anymore. The reason I hate DPSing in retail WoW is these rotational offensive CDs and a large part of your damage is CDs. It's not enjoyable, really. That's funny. I imagine most people would say that's the most enjoyable part about them is using your CDs well. Certainly the most enjoyable part of Blood DK. Is there a community-driven blacklist for players? No. But if there was, that guy should be on it for sure. Gotta admit, no shaman healer is a crime here. Their buff is busted for melee comps. Yep. I could agree, they're really powerful right now. Outlaw's still good, just vanish, and the damage you don't have from having Shadow Dance crack shot window your hero talent makes up for it. Nice. I think I might be absorbing too much damage, so I can't parry to proc Bloody Blades. Oh yeah. Anyone got drums? Oh yeah, we have no lust. That's not what you want to see on a 9 Grim Patrol. Didn't even think about it. I'm still so worked up over the last key.
Beware.
I wouldn't really say we have very good damage either.
Beware.
Feel so squishy as blood and spiky. Don't know if it's the dungeon or I feel like your bone shield is just a gimmick and doesn't really mitigate anything. That's blood decay, my friend. Welcome. That's how it works. You're not meant to mitigate. You're meant to survive with Death Strike. Mitigation is just a stopgap for that when you can't keep up. At this point, bone shield is mostly a utility. Like it's a ancillary defensive capability. You're basically just using it to get Dancing Rune Weapon up more than anything.
Beware.
I think we might also be able to fight mobs in there if we had to. This is a really scary pull though, to be honest. This is going to be a very hard pull in Fortified. No, and we aggroed the boss anyway, so that's GG. He's going to try to like run it out. Interesting. That didn't happen. Trying to kill the trash. No, it doesn't. I've never not have it. I wonder why. Because you're probably in the wrong spot every time. Saves 5 minutes. In what way does it save 5 minutes? Why is there still all mechanics on the ground from the last time we fought the trash? Yeah, he resets and then just like initializes that weird thing where he's just sitting there again, you see? So it's like a good thing, but it's really not, because now we're sitting here waiting for him. We want to just kill this trash here, I think. Like, I don't know. You can distract him. Didn't realize that. See, walked right by us. We're like 100 yards from him. He looks really big, but he's really not. Yeah, we just fight him here. Good first bait. Why'd you drop that over there? That's not a good, that's bad. But it's fine, we're kiting now anyway. Missed this on an 8 last night because we were 0.3% trash short. Oh wow, yeah, that's awful. You pretty much can only skip one pack in here, so just gotten used to that fact.
Beware.
It's too early on the Molten Flurry. I thought he had already cast it. I just died to the AoE damage, okay. Is it this hallway up here? Is this what you're trying to talk about?
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You get upgrade discounts on your alts now? Yes, let's pull him. What are you alting? Nothing. No wonder I have guildies with like 4, 6, 10 alts, right? Seems like a good time to be playing a lot of alts, I guess.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wait, upgrade discounts so some of our pieces won't need crests? Right, yeah. I don't know exactly how it works on the alts. I don't know if it's like a full discount, but
Your ascension
yeah, it's how it's meant to work, I think.
is complete.
Why would you get that over there? That ogre hits like a truck? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. On your guild, did you have to deal with people like that paladin? Yeah, all the time. And it was like you never dealt with it in Wrath, and then like every year that went by, you dealt with it more and more and more. And that's what ultimately led me to stop wanting to deal with it. Because it just became more and more like and it was like it didn't manifest like in aggression very often, but it was very, very common. You'd spend like an hour talking to somebody in Discord. They'll tell you they want to join the guild, and then they just never talk to you again. Like, it's such sociopathic behavior. It was really scary. It actually like, and I'm not a very social person as it is, so this took a lot of effort, like a lot of mental effort to want to get in Discord with these people. But I felt like it needed to happen to make sure that we had good people in the guilds. And yeah, it pretty much never worked out. The last like 3 years, the very, very few of the actual candidates I interviewed ended up being good people. Isn't this like, can we get rid of this?
Wasn't necessary.
It's an enrage, right? You gotta use a CC. What can you use there? Is it what kind of CC works?
Beware.
They would randomly ghost you. Yeah, like every single person, literally. It was like 90% of the people I interviewed would just tell me, like, well, let's say this, 90% of the people who I would talk to and have positive interactions with would then just ghost me, yeah. There was like 1 in 10 people who actually you would have a good chat with, and then they say they want to join, would actually join. And at like the end of BFA, towards the middle of Shadowlands, it got so bad that I just stopped even believing anybody. Like, I would sit there, have the conversation in good faith, and I would know very likely that this conversation was totally a lie. Like, it was all fake. I was talking to somebody who was not a true person. And I would try to be objective about it still, but I would know that, like, the odds of this person joining the guild are low, and it would still hurt, like, every time. I just couldn't do it anymore. Like, it got so bad, it was just like, it was like breaking me. Having to sit there and listen to people lie to your face over and over and over and over again. I'll remind you, but at the end of the key, can I see your bloody blade uptime? Yeah, sure, yeah, remind me. Pretty much any CC. Wait, what? No, we're talking about the big guy. He can't be stunned or anything, right? What are we talking about? Are we talking about something different? I'm talking about the ogre. I need him to be de-enraged. Oh, no, not the affix, no. You weren't alone in it breaking you? Yeah, it's just unbelievable, man. It's so hard to, like, put your faith in other people when so many of them are just willing to lie to your face for no reason. I mean, there's really no reason to lie, dude. If you don't plan on joining the guild, just say that. It's all good, dude. Like, it's what the interview process is all about. I guess raiding stopped being something you did just for fun to something you did for gear and fame. Right, like, I don't know many people who actually raid for fun anymore. I tried joining this guild then and doing it, and it was a little bit better at least, but... Rogue might have Shiv for de-enrage. Yeah. Oh, they don't talent it. Oh, okay, perfect. So another useless example of the rogue. You were the guild intake person. I turned into the outtake person. Yeah. Thank God for Monk and Rage to spell. So that used to be diabolical. That's the thing that, yeah, I regret the most, because there used to be like better structures for those things to happen. He probably didn't love dealing with it either, but he would always, everybody would always bend to him, and then he'd tell me what they said basically, so I knew what to expect. But then, like, there'd be so many times where he'd tell me, like, people were mad or unhappy, and then I'd talk to them, and they wouldn't say a single negative thing about it, so... Just the life that we live, I guess. Thank God for Monk and Rage to spell. Oh, do they have that now? Good old days, right, bro? You remember? You remember the good old days? It's on paralysis now. Oh, that's cool.
Beware.
I miss it, honestly. I mean, I do too, man. Yep. It's called pressure points. Oh, okay. I wonder if it was a problem with Mythic rating where most players are like that. Yeah, I think most people have just drunk in this fucking race to world first bullshit where they're unable to, like, well, we all need to be the best possible player ever, otherwise we're not successful, right? Like, they have this mentality now. Kind of like that Red Pally in the last key. If we're not immediately showing success at all times, then we're failures. And I will not be around failures, even though I also am a failure, given based on the same criteria. I think we still get score for, like, overtime keys at least, right? Because this key I need a lot of score from. Grand Patrol's only a 5. And that's... Is that out of time? No, it's in time, yeah. That and Cydia Threads are very low, and then Stoneball also ridiculously low. People expect their own standards to apply, like Kobe. Yeah, right. That's a good example. This boss fight is the worst in the dungeon. It's the one that's going to be the hardest for your average pug group, I agree. But it's the one that DPS can matter the most on, because if you can just blast this boss, even a few mistakes you can get away with. You see a lot of stuff like that, though, where there's just like panic with the ad, and that is what makes it so difficult. How many wipes will the ad cause? Oh, well, hopefully 0, because we're trying to get score. Which is going to be a problem, though, right next to us. Yep, walked right into it. Man, it's fucking insanity. It really is insanity.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why do they both randomly fixate? What would you want them to do instead? That guy literally walked right into it. Did you try finding a raiding guild that fitted more with your mentality? No, I'm like, that was pretty much the end of it for raiding. I never really wanted to raid. I just wanted to be a part of a raiding team, basically. And once that failed so colossally, it really was the end of it for me. I don't think it was his fault. What was he talking about? Was it him who walked into it? I'm pretty sure it was the paladin who walked into it. I bet you no, it never even fixated at all yet. Rewatch that. It had gotten stunned, so it didn't get to fixate on anybody yet, and everybody just walked right over to it, and then it fixated on one of them, and that was it. Where's the port room? It's to the left of the upgrade guy. I think it's on the map now. At the time when we recorded this video a couple days ago, that it wasn't on the map at the time. Nobody knew about it. To do it again, yep. Same mistake, second pull in a row.
Only the strongest survive.
And these guys are like so fucking brain dead as well. Look at this guy still blaming this shit. This game's so fucking bullshit. No, you guys are fucking clueless, dude. You're attacking an ad that hasn't fixated anyone yet. What are you talking about? Military brain? What does that even mean? The ad hasn't fixated anybody yet. So if you're right next to it when it fixates somebody, you're going to die. Oh, and here we go again. The fucking warrior heroic leap over the ledge and aggro trash. This is going to be the Ataldazar of the season, guys. This is going to be the Ataldazar of the season. Stay tuned. We're going to get a lot of funny moments in this dungeon. The season is going to be great for the spam videos. Yep, we're going to have a lot of funny, crazy moments. King's Rest is worse than Atal, no. We're talking about if you didn't like watch the channel during season 3, you honestly should stop watching this shit and go watch that. Because the season 3 reviews of Atal Dazar are like, they're like the best stand-up comedy ever. Like you won't see funnier things than you will see in Atal Dazar in season 3. And why it was called the Atal Dazar of the season and why we still call Dungeons that is because it's very easy and obvious shit that people are doing wrong. But then stuff like this is the kind of comment you get after it's happened. Like people blame Blizzard. It's like, you know what I mean? Like just ridiculous mistakes met with utter cluelessness. Like that guy stands in the puddle and dies. Yeah, and Atal Dazar was like the easiest dungeon in that season. Yet it was the hardest dungeon for so many people for that reason. That rogue is in my guild. Oh boy. Tell him to learn what fucking utility is. Especially considering it's a 9. Yeah, well, that's a whole different problem, but it's like the second boss in Mists with 3 melee DPS. Well, this is a bad pick. This is a terrible comp for this dungeon. Terrible comp for this dungeon, one way or the other. But regardless, pretty obvious. Don't run into the mob until it fixates. You have great tentacle clear for the last boss. Yeah, I'm here. That's all we need, hopefully. Not gonna need more than one class for it, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just clear every tentacle. It'd be like an achievement or something. I think 5 melee is a bad comp no matter what. In some cases, not really, to be honest. But yeah, in many cases it would be bad. Telling DPS to wait on doing damage is dangerous, so they're gonna have to do it, dude. Like, we can't kill it otherwise. The rogue vanished again, I'm pretty sure. It went on me, luckily I wasn't over there. All melee with Resto Shaman or Preservation Evoker is ideal. Yeah, Resto Shamans actually, they probably love that, right? I've gotten so used to not playing with other Death Knights that I keep seeing their Death and Decay and think it's mine, and I'm wondering why my weak core is not working. Yeah, it's like so hard to do this with all melee because nobody will reliably attack the ad. Vanish is a major DPS CD for Outlaw, and he used it to just refixate the ad. Oh yeah, he used it like no, there's not even a boss out right now. Like we're literally not. There's no boss available. Vanish or Feign Death here is nasty. It will switch targets and screw up other DPS, and especially with melee. We got really lucky that that was on me and I wasn't right next to it. Tornadoes are just like owning this guy, huh? Isn't Arakara last boss easier with all melee? No, definitely not. God no, that's the complete opposite. That boss is way easier with no ranged. Did that one get healed or something? How's that one at full health still on? Who actually put this group together? Oh, the rogue, that's Fraxi, that's Faxi's friend. Oh god. You put a no ranged, no bloodlust group together for a 9. That's crazy. It's the next level of confidence. This is a rough season for uptime on melee. Yeah, it's a rough season. Could have stopped there probably. At least we have good damage. At least people are doing good damage so far this season. We haven't seen any fire mages doing 100k overall. Awesome. 5 stacks of the thing. I don't even know what happens. That's a lot.
Beware.
Why are you taking him in the fire? I mean, I don't get that. What do you want me to move him? Like halfway across the room to dodge things that are already dodgeable? I don't understand what you mean move the boss. They're everywhere, bro. They don't just go away. You can tank him clockwise around the room and always be in the clear. No, I don't really think you need to, but I'll think about it next time for sure.
Beware.
Like, there's just too many things to move from on that fight, so I really don't feel like you want to be moving the boss a lot. Between the knockback, the frontal, and the adds, like, I feel like you're constantly going to rotate into some new mechanic. The tornadoes are the ones that are definitely... Didn't... That don't work. This dude's got a lot of ideas that I think he thinks sound fucking genius in his head. The most confidently wrong DPS we've seen all season so far.
Beware.
That's the military brain, yeah. That's the military brain, yeah. I forgot about it. That was him who said that. I've seen pug routes that skip this dragon, but I don't know how. I don't know why is the better question. You need a ton of count in this dungeon. If we skip that, we wouldn't have count, I don't think. I don't know how much that gives, though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Only
Jesus.
the strongest survive.
He is right. You can move the Drake boss after buffet to another corner. I'm sure you can, yeah. But like I said, there's so many other mechanics on the fight that it seems like you would just be moving from one into another. So it's probably better to just get used to dodging them. Or just invite not 3 melee, and you'll probably be in much better shape. I never do pug skips. They fail more often than not. Yeah, I'd imagine it's not worth it, especially when the timer's over. When they buff these mobs, why am I dying to these?
Beware.
Those small adds melt. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, to be honest. I've never had any issues with them.
Beware.
Which class has the most toxic player? That doesn't really work that way. It'd be more about spec and representation with the meta than anything else. Like when Fire Mage is overpowered, but it's also shit at pugs. That's usually the thing you see the most. Where something like looks good, but it actually ends up sucking, and then the player gets like a massive ego, even though they actually suck. We saw this like so clearly last season, or last expansion, really. Yeah, I'm just like gonna straight up die to all of these. Beware. This is gonna be a very hard dungeon in both Fortified and Tyrannical. But yeah, the unfortunate situation where we saw like fire mages like doing half the damage of somebody else and then still talking shit. Like, you didn't pull around my CDs and shit. It's like, what? Okay, yeah, sure. I definitely caused you to do half the damage of somebody else. It's really a weird phenomena when you see fire mages in that position. Okay, I don't know what's going on with these guys. It's like the hardest trash in the game, I guess. I didn't mean to backseat, by the way. Just noticed a lot of bosses are walk around the room this season. They probably look that way as a melee DPS, yeah. I would imagine so, but I've never had any issues doing what I've done just now. It's just tough if you got 3 melee, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't even know. These guys are just meleeing me for 1 million each, and there's 20 of them. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking insane on Fortified. This dungeon is gonna be absolutely insane on Fortified. Pretty much need to wait for Dancing Room to open at this point. It's crazy. 1.1 million auto attacks from a 12 million health mob. That's really weird. Always seems to be the older expansions they revamp or add back into Mythic Plus that are brutal to do. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not... I wouldn't say it's a trend that is extremely, like, every single dungeon, but it's, yeah, it's been rough. Grim Batol is definitely not one that I wanted to see in this season. But honestly, it ends up being a very good remake. I'm really satisfied with the remake. Now he knows who I am. Yeah, we just have rune weapon up and it's a lot easier.
Beware.
You found a fan. Yeah.
Beware.
Shout out Priest and Dragonflight Season 4. Yeah, similar situation. That spec was actually another bad one for bugging, it seemed. I always heard people say they were like crazy good damage, but we kept seeing really, really, really mediocre ones constantly. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Here's Paladin. How come you're not playing Sandlane? Why would I be playing? What do you mean? Because I chose Deathbringer. Can't play both, I don't think. Unless there's some way to do it, I don't know. I remember you seemed to say you liked the fantasy a lot. Oh, yeah, no, it never actually got to the beta. I wish it did. Unfortunately, the situation with Sandlane is really embarrassing on Blizzard's part. They didn't add like any cool shit to it, which is really sad because there's so many cool visuals and interesting effects, and Sandland basically got none. Like it's, I don't even know why they call it Sandland. It's like they had an idea and then they just gave up on it or something. Meanwhile, Deathbringer, which has like absolutely no precedent in this game and any like there's nothing to back up like Earthbringer or whatever, you know, the other things that are in the game that are more obvious, like, you know, Keeper of the Grove and shit. It has nothing like that, yet still has way cooler shit. It's really weird. Yeah, like if you play Sandland, you don't even get like any new unique abilities or anything. Like you get something that's like a fucking mob from Underrot basically as a little pet that pops out, and then you get a spell that is just Condemn from Fury Warrior from Shadowlands. It's the exact same animation. That's all the cool shit you get. It's pretty nuts. Where like some specs get like multiple really cool spell visuals. This is going to be a very hard numerical dungeon. Just the numbers of everything seems really crazy. At least we're getting more 9s done. I'm hoping they do a big rework of Sandland. I think they have to, yeah. I think they really have to. They're kind of already doing it on the PTR though, which is not sufficient in my eyes, but I think they might think that that's the rework and that's it, you know? But if they did a Dark Ranger, did you guys see what they're doing with Dark Ranger? Like if they did that with Sandland and put that kind of effort into it, yeah, we'd be a lot more interested. Alright, at least we finished it. Dark Ranger looks so cool. Yeah, it's amazing. Chosen of a Loon for Druid. It's horrible. Oh, is it really? I haven't looked at all of them, honestly. Match that with max 80s buff and time walking. Sheesh. Brewfest is now live. 15% more experience from the event. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, there's a lot of experience. Thanks for the tip, man. For future reference, keep your mouth shut. You got some fucking awful ideas. Like Blue Blood Boil, not much of a change, but it hypes people. Yeah, it's just cool to see that and like the fucking lance or whatever, you know, like the axe like flowing around and shit. It's just awesome. When you see that over and over again, it makes you feel like you're playing like a different, something a little bit different, you know what I mean? It makes you feel like you chose something with that hero talent. Whereas when you're playing Sandland, it's like effectively the exact same. You're playing the exact same. Everything is nothing new visually, you know? Okay, we got Holy Pally, Fury Warrior, Frost DK. See another Frost DK losing to somebody. It's not looking like it's broken to me. And then Outlaw Rogue. I mean, Outlaw Rogue struggled there, but jump from 8 to 9 is insane. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know if I would agree with that, to be honest. I haven't really had much issues with that jump. Just keys in general are hard. Could be the dungeon too. A lot of 9s listed now, though. Should I just try to change my key again? I mean, we do need we need every 9, really, so we'll do them all. Siege Boralus. I know the timer seems lenient, but it's just hard. Can you check Bloody Blade uptime? Yes, absolutely. Bloodied Blade, where is it? There it is, 52% uptime. But that's like having any stacks, right? I don't think, is there any way to tell like what the average amount is or something? Yeah, Sand Lane is just hard, and I agree, that's the reason I probably won't ever play it, because it's just way harder to use in Deathbringer. Way harder. City of Threads and Stonewall, good luck guys. I'm pumping constantly 1.1 to 1.3 overall and haven't managed to time a 10 yet. Someone always leaves or has a tantrum. Oh yeah, well. We're getting into that territory now. We didn't have that at all this week, and now all of a sudden 2 days, or two keys today. We have people who are just talking the whole dungeon pretty much. Sandland also. Should I get more consumables? Probably. I had 7% uptime in 2 runs. Really? That's weird.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Alright, let's see how much this stuff's costing now. Rank 2 is pretty cheap. We can get rank 2s. That's 10 hours of flask, but... Sandlane also requires hugely different stat weights than Deathbringer. Quote unquote requires. I don't think we actually need more of those because that's 20 hours still. What we should do is get more healing pots though. These are expensive, but I'm flying through them. You want all the haste you can get as Sandland? Deathbringer hates haste. Yeah, I don't really get why people keep saying it hates haste. I don't really get that. It's not like, you know, the kit does not change the normal spells, right? Like, you still need haste for other things besides the 2 Deathbringer specific interactions. What even is this? This guy's in the time ways, so I assume something down here. $18K for 55 healing pots? Yep. But it's worth it. That's the one consumable that I would definitely always want to have. It gains less from haste than the other 3 stats. Sure, but it doesn't hate it. Haste is still a really good stat for Blood DK because it helps you make up for mistakes. What are your professions? Do you mean in game, or if so, I have blacksmithing and mining. What dungeon are we doing? Okay, it's going over there. Oh yeah, doing siege. I sold 120 for 12K, rank 3. Nice. Back to siege. We need to practice in here, definitely. My profession is depleting 10s. Well, at least you're, dude. If you're in 10s, like that's a, you don't need to upgrade a 10 at this point. Just need to be finishing them. Healing pots are huge at the moment, 3.6 million. Nomming them constantly. Yeah, they're huge. I missed that mining would give you a stam buff. Oh yeah, way back in the day. What was that? When was the last time we did that? I just want to hit 2.4K rating first, ASAP. Oh, really? It's not a bad idea, but I'm way more worried about getting my vault this first week than anything. Score is a huge part of it, but yeah, the vault really needs to come first. It was definitely later than the Wrath that happened. 10s is giving best weekly vault on week 1. That's a win. Yeah, absolutely. Care on what? I don't even know what this guy's talking about. What floor? What, this first pull, I guess I can aggro the shit underneath this. I'm stuck on 2,300. Oh yeah. No, I mean that's very good for the first week. Really seems weird tuning wise. Like 10s are gonna fall over when we have 20 more item levels. Well, yeah, but that's normal, right? .2%, not enough. I want 0.1%. I'm happy that 2K is doable week 1. Oh, it's very, yeah, that's very easy. Doesn't even sound like it requires all 7s or anything either. I got 2K with a 2 stone ball. Oh yeah, really? That's funny. Easiest start of the expansion. It's a lot easier than I expected it to be, but it's also harder than I expected it to be in weird ways. I think I'm at 1,400 and I've done mostly 4s, still missing some dungeons. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would definitely just try to get to 7s ASAP and then start farming around that level. The 7 gives you a, because Keystone Master gives you a guaranteed piece of tier gear, which is really valuable.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
That pack's dead. We're building guild keystones for all of us to have 7s. Nice. How much rating is required for the Mythic Plus mount again? 2,500 or 2K. Keystone Master was more fun when all dungeons were required at specific levels. Oh really? I mean, I don't really ever look at something like that as fun. Just like a thing that you do. Okay, it's like unreliable to skip that mob, I guess, no matter what. That water, that Death and Decay go on the ceiling. Looks like it. What eye level are the other players in your group recently? Oh, I have no idea. I've not been paying attention to anything in that way. I'd imagine everyone's around 610-ish though, because that should be very easy to get right now. Unless you just haven't used your currency yet for the week. Getting above 610 is tough because it either requires you to be doing very good rating or I've gotten a lot of loot from something or other, and then you have to be doing 9s and higher to upgrade it. Which I have done a fair few of now. Hopefully if we finish this one, we should be able to upgrade more stuff. At least maybe a 9 will be a little bit more dangerous, so they'll have more value getting Og in the key. Why are these mobs not grippable? Confused by that. It's just a mini boss type mob. Yeah, 81, level 81. Here we see Augmentation Evoker in their natural habitat. Yeah, dead. It's funny. Usually they're better than that, but unfortunately it's a pretty do not unspec, so a lot of bad players just pick it because it's easy to push on. Definitely a weird part of the game right now where you can just pick a spec that doesn't even do anything and still push. Like actually people want it. It's really weird. Hogs that used to play healer. Is that a meme or something? What are we doing with that? Okay, let's just wipe this up. This is gonna be a hard season, guys. Or not.
I wish you
Wait,
had
what?
lasted a little longer.
How would we not wipe this?
Run away, little girl. Run away. That's what I call a beware. So many juicy morsels.
I think we will see some insane. Oh, we can mount over here. Some insane tuning coming in a couple weeks. Yeah, I don't really think so, to be honest. Things are just hard. There's some things that are too hard for sure. I wouldn't say it's gonna be insane tuning. I think people are just not good at the game. Like right now, you know, we're talking about moving mobs to not pull bosses and shit. Like, come on, man. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. If you know it pulls the boss, then don't use the spell. It's actually crazy that you even say that out loud. I need you to completely change where you're tanking these because I need to use one AoE spell. I'm gonna use it anyway, so if you don't do it, I'm just gonna aggro the boss. Basically what he's saying. Rep Pally who aims Divine Storm at the boss. Starfall is our main AoE damage, and that's fine. Just gonna use it for a bit. I think you get avoided on one pack and not wipe us. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's one thing to be mad that I'm not allowing him to enable it, but he used it anyway. You understand? Like, he just did it. He's like, yeah, it's gonna aggro the boss, bro. Like, how fucking crazy is that? You know it's gonna cause us to wipe, but you did it anyway because it's a DPS increase. Fucking ridiculous game we're playing anymore, man. That's the military brain again. I keep forgetting about that one. It cracks me up. Hey, Pretty Boy, what's up at Hard Keys today? Not great, unfortunately. Today has been a very bad day, compared to the last few, especially. I may have thought of a way to get up to 2 million death strikes. You're crazy, man. I always got some new scheme and new plot to get better at WoW. Okay, so I don't think we can skip this pack. This pack just, unless I'm forgetting something key, it doesn't seem like this pack is skippable anymore, so we'll just start pulling that pack with this pack. Oh.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proud more safely. I'll raid the rest of these filthy ducks.
Come on. Well, I was thinking bosses are all that matters at the moment, so Rune of Sanguination makes you do up to 100% more damage based on HP. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. And Evoker, if Evoker had a tank spec, I'd likely main that class. Playing Augmentation sounds pretty neat. Oh yeah. Yeah, Aug is pretty cool spec to be honest, even though it's weird. Going Vamp into Deathstrike over and over is quite fun. Yeah, I'm sure. I think it's crucial if we're going to pull it like that, we try to pull the spotter back.
Your ascension is complete.
I could sack my Blood Beast RNG and go Death Strike, proc, Vamp Strike, 15% more under 35%. Yeah, try it out. Sounds like you got a cool little idea there. Rune of Sang was to play for single target before Exterminate was the majority of your damage. Would be neat to see it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's talking about Sand Lane too specifically. Which does sound like it has good good synergy. It's weird though that Devastation is always under tuned DPS. Oh, it's not now. It's very good right now. It's not, definitely not always. It was very good in season 4 as well of Dragonflight.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Yeah, Sand Lane definitely buffs Death Strike. That would be a good place for
Beware.
whatever it's called, Heartbreaker. Or no, whatever the name of that is. That damage spell. Damage talent.
No survivors!
Bloodshot.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Does Vampiric Strike hit way harder than normal Heart Strike? I don't know. I think it's just that it stacks up that damage amp thing that you get. Yes, and it's shadow, so there's no armor reduction. Oh, okay, cool.
Clear the deck!
Are ye to ribbons? You still love that voice line. Had a bug on this boss where an ad got stuck on the ship. I taunted it and it reverse snapped me into the water. Whoa. That's a bad one. Wow. I have seen that happen in BFA, but I never got snapped onto the ship like that. That's crazy. Used to be able to grip them down too. I think you can still do it. It used to be like slightly faster to just grip them instead of waiting for them. Are ye to ribbons? Miss every one of them, but you could try, I guess. Captain Lockhart. Sup chat, may I ask a question? Yes. That's what we do here. Answer questions. Welcome. If you have a lot of haste, Sandland sounds quite appealing. Yeah, it sounds like it could be really fun at the end of an expansion when you're like fully decked out with haste, right? Does that count as a question? Oh yeah, unfortunately it does. That was your one. That was your one, buddy. Sorry, ma'am. No story over on that front. No, that's not true. You can keep asking infinite questions here. There's no no microtransactions for questions. It's hard to take more than four. It's just hard to take 4 more seconds in Vamp Blood with 30% more Heart Strike damage. Just walked right into that. I didn't even see that. Hard to talent this build. Oh, I see. In the next patch, they're changing so Dancing Rune Weapon activates Sandland instead of Vamp Blood. Yeah, it's weird though, but isn't that like a nerf? I don't really. Are they? Because like Dancing Rune Weapon, you're only using that. Like you're using that way less than Vamp Blood, right? So I don't understand how that's a change and that's not a bad thing. It sounds like it's good, but it's the same uptime, really? Do you recall why hemostasis doesn't scale well? Scale well? No, I don't. Where's I heard of that? Where's the mom? No. I recall reason to not take it, but I want the death strike damage. Oh, yeah, it's something to do with like, I don't remember. Yeah, people used to say it was a bad talent. I don't remember why. I'm having a hard time picking either Dev, Ochre, or Balance. Do you guys know about the pros and cons? Personally, no, I don't know anything about those. But yeah, honestly, dude, I would pick the one that you enjoy the most. Like, the one that you are excited to log on to. If one of those is not that, then don't pick that one. The thing that maybe is something else to consider too is like Balance Druid, you only have the one range spec. Whereas if for some reason Dev doesn't work out, you know, you can play Og even though it's not really that great, but it's still an option. Whereas if you didn't like balance and you got stuck on the class, then you'd have to play a whole different role, pretty much. Don't forget, in Raid, you get less CDR reduction when you're not the active tank, right? I actually hate Frost Death Knights, man. It's like everyone we play with does this shit where they just like run ahead and use some, what's that, Howling Blast on the pack before anybody is even near it? Is there a reason that this keeps happening?
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
They have like a very short window on a proc they need to consume or something. I'm having a blast on Devoker. It feels more engaging than Druid because it has more procs. Yeah. Sounds like you got your answer then. I raid in retail. I don't get any loot, but I do raid. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's fun. I'm sure people will still enjoy raiding, but for me, no longer interested. Certainly more fun than raiding in Classic, though, obviously. I always play what's fun. Been playing Destro Warlock for years, even when people were telling me Demon or Affliction was better. Yeah, that one's a little tougher because when you're playing a single spec in a 3 DPS, you know, you have 2 other options that are stronger. That's a little rough. But yeah, playing like a balanced Druid, you know, it's like a lot harder to say like, nah, bro, you need to switch to Feral. It's like, no, that's a melee. I don't play melee. But yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna stop you, but I definitely would encourage if somebody plays a pure DPS, you should be able to enjoy at least 2 out of 3 specs because that's gonna be rough otherwise.
You won't leave here alive.
They just get their Frost Fever rolling because you don't really want to press Rhyme and Pillar. Well, it's gonna get these guys killed. The thing about Sandland I keep coming back to is the 50% IBF that gets its CD lowered when mobs die. Yeah, that seems really solid. Yeah, that's really solid. My main class is Unholy, but this time around I wanted to try something new. Oh, really? I still play it as a main, but having it all is nice. Oh, okay, okay. Metro, have you mind controlled a mob in the Stitch Flesh room and used them to fight Stitch Flesh and Necrotic Wake yet? I think there's a damage bug. I haven't done that yet, no, hold on. I think there's a damage bug going on. Have you done this at all yet? No, I don't even know what you're talking about, sorry. You mean like you can mind control the guy who throws the cleaver, right? I did that in Shadowlands, but I was pretty sure you needed to kill 100% of the trash to be able to do it. Is that not the case? Destro is within 20k of Affliction. Nice. That's good. Okay, plenty of time as long as we don't have any crazy deaths here. Yeah, Lust here. That's a good choice. Found a new thing in Mists Second boss, if you point the orbs she shoots at the clones, it deals a ton of damage to the mob. What? That's like a bug or something?
Beware.
Forgot saying when you're still talking about that. Yeah. I never heard about that miss. That must be either a new thing or a bug. That's definitely not how it used to work, at least. Jesus, man. That should not happen on this fight.
Beware.
Are you running Stone Skin? Yeah, I got Stone Skin on. I don't know if it's a bug, but if the ball she shoots out hits a clone, it deals a bunch of damage. Do you have like a video of that or something? You can kill the fox with the balls. It worked on beta too. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. I've not heard anybody bring that up. But that's just unreliable because you have to know where to stand before the mechanic even starts, pretty much. You can jump on the statue, by the way quicker to move. Oh, like just walk through the legs or something. Okay, this is the one that I need to be careful.
Beware.
There we go. Oh, no, I guess not. Did it already happen and I just wasn't paying attention, or is it time out differently every time? Yeah, but like, you need to know what clone it is, right? Like, hard to hit it, I think. But that's cool. Thanks for the heads up on that.
Beware.
Still waiting for more from Ryan about the Stitch Flush thing.
Return my body.
You've done it! Without their giant ash rain spawn.
Yeah, 5 minutes, certainly plenty of time here. As long as we have no deaths. Kind of slowed down here though. Oh my god, man. So stupid. Hey Harry, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Allow me to demonstrate. That gate has fallen.
Beware.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have
I made the 150k staff and forgot to put the thing on it and had to get it recrafted. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same, I guess, but mine was only 40k or something.
Beware.
I didn't forget, I just couldn't do it myself, so I'll wait until I can and then do it myself.
Let this beast eat me.
We did Mythic 9 Palace. Palace? What is Palace?
Beware.
The hardest Mythic. What? What is Palace? It's not a dungeon, Harry. What's the name of the dungeon? What's the actual dungeon name? You mean City of Threads? City, you're talking about City of Threads. Palace of Threads, yeah. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You actually, did you upgrade it?
Beware.
Definitely not.
Let this beast eat me.
Took us 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's a hard fight, that last fight, right?
Beware.
Siege was the bane of me back in BFA. Hey, Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, it's an awful dungeon, honestly, but I'm not the best healer. It's a hard fight now, man. You shouldn't even look at it that way. That's a very, very hard fight, no matter who you are. Had to 2-heal it, yeah. That's not a bad idea if you're overtime anyway, right? It's a hard fight to heal no matter what. It's just like requires serious defense for every single mechanic, and you just run out eventually. So then the healer has to brute force everybody up to max health. Yeah, it's way overtuned compared to everything else. Stone Vault's pretty bad too, but it's really just that one boss in there. That one's like all 4 bosses, yeah, Palace of Threads. I almost said Throne of Threads. Yeah, Throne of Threads now. That one's a really hard one for all 4 bosses.
Let this beast eat me. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon wrapped.
Wait, I didn't think it was gonna take that long for them to finish that. Fair. Minute and a half for this phase should be plenty, right? As long as there's no deaths. Yes, plenty of time. They're also splitting their damage, which I think is fine as a balanced druid at least. No reason not to dot both, right? Okay, our second upgraded 9 was this dungeon, which still didn't see how overcount we were, but I think this was pretty good. Doesn't look like we'll really ever be able to get undercount with that invis spot.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready.
12 crests too, we like that. 32 points, nice. I'm still unsure what that double boss and City Thread does, especially with that cold-blooded tuning. Yeah, that damage, that fight's insane. Oh. Of course I get an actual weapon.
You've done well, heroes. But Boralus is not out of
Give it to
danger
this guy if he
yet.
wants it.
Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Oh yeah, we actually, do we have a wipe? Oh yeah, the first boss! This timer might be super lenient. We got one already, dude. Time warp, whoa. Oh god, TBC, oh no. Oh no. Alright, well we're hanging on to that. Can we scrap the weapon and get... Can we get our, Can we get our spark back? Alright, let's get this on the sheet. That's a good one there. Oh, I didn't fucking change the key. Oh well. At this point, we're pretty much done doing my own key. Killing Illidan for time walking, get a hero track item. I got a weapon. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that. How long does that normally take? What's the item level of the weapon you have? 615, yeah. But obviously I'll be just recrafting this into a higher piece when I can finally get the currency. You need 90, which is ridiculous. I got the bulwark from BT, but the proc is shit and it doesn't have secondary stats. Oh, really? These groups who just do Illidan, so like 10 minutes. Oh, really? That's cool. Alright, Shaman. Well, first of all, upgrade. Dude, your dedication with these Excel sheets amazes me. Great job on those and keeping them up like you do. I appreciate you saying that, man. I love data collection, so it's easy. Okay, we have Resto Shaman. Bombkin. Again, Frosty K below the top player. And Og. Can you show the Bombkin overall? Sure. I'm going to run to the bathroom, so I'll put it up here and then I'll walk away. That's what you want to see, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what did we miss? Time walking seems to be buffed. The damage mobs do is higher. Had to switch my main, started on Death Knight, but I don't enjoy how Unholy plays in Raid and don't enjoy Frost, so I'm back to tanking on Bear. Oh, okay. Almost got one shot in the last room of Blood Furnace. Can you show Bombkin overall? I did, yes. Flavor of the month is always second or third. Seen so many bad Frost DKs. Yeah, we haven't seen one top the chart. Actually, we saw only one so far. Did you know there's a title for doing an 11 delve without dying? Yeah, I already got it. So that's why there are so many Frost Death Knights running around? Yeah, it's really good still. Can confirm Hemo is terrible. Oh, really? Frost Death Knight is the ultimate flavor of the month. Yeah, I wouldn't say ultimate, but it's just, there's been some bad ones over the years. But what item level is the weekly from Time Walking? Apparently it's a hero track item. So that's good. I pretty much haven't gotten any gear yet. I mean, I got like 2 items from actual keys. We have hero track only in like 4 slots right now. Well, the weapon counts. We got the shoulders, right? Yeah, those are really good shoulders. Oh no, we got the cloak too. Yeah, we're a little bit better than I thought. Oh, and we got the ring. That's a really good ring. What can we upgrade right now? Oh, nothing. Because we don't have any of these. So we can pretty much only upgrade stuff that we already started upgrading. Which at this point is nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can still upgrade the helmet at least. Should we save up so we can craft something next week? Well, by that point, there'll be plenty of currency, so. Yeah, nothing can be upgraded now. Oh, wait, actually, can we turn that currency down an item level? That might be worth doing. Talent import string, that built with high haste and rune of saying. Oh, what do you want me to do with it? Alright, let's see what else is out there. Hopefully we can start maybe getting some 10s or something, I don't know. Remember toll 10. Miss 10, that's the one. See it, the things I got to fix. I mean, I'm not really interested in them, but I'm glad that you're so eager. It's good to hear. Siege of Boralus 8 is not really that scary though. I can always just keep that key, I guess. Just that one idiot, really. That really turns me off, but should just try to push through it because it does seem like the best way to get success right now is to just do my own key. Is Fury still OP after nerfs? No. I haven't really seen any big outliers. The only time I ever see outliers is Rep Pally, and they don't seem to be talked about as like the top damage, so I think it's just really easy to play. I think a lot of players are just not like maximizing their gameplay in the dungeons quite yet. Alright, let's try my IQ one more time then. Not getting invited. Hard to tell who has tier and crafted items too. That's true, yeah. Yeah, a couple weeks from now it'll be a more obvious discussion. Managed to time my first 10 of the expansion. Dawnbreaker, nice. I can't even get invited to a 10, so you're way ahead of me. And my key keeps getting fucked. Got super fucked by that paladin, but it's probably, he might have been right. It might have been a downgrade regardless, I guess. I don't know though. We just wiped on that first boss in a 9 and still upgraded it, so. Demon Hunter has really not been very successful for us, but they theoretically should be very successful. Why didn't you ask if they want to do that 10? Didn't even think about it. I don't know. That guy not accept the invite? Okay. Take the paladin instead, though. It's not very common that people offer a group to do a second group anymore, so I just stopped trying. Warlock. I would love to play Red Poly this season, but I just can't stand the class fantasy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll stop you. It's the season of the Paladin, though, man, really, because then you're getting new Judgment as well. Like, oh, man. That's crazy, right? No Ogs. There's not a lot of quality applicants. Maybe I did not update the add-on today. Yeah, but we need lust, man. Sorry, brother. We need lust. I updated it. So these guys signing up to 8s who haven't done it 7 yet at this point in the season. Not great. Play Windwalker. Ooh. Hope you're not talking to me. Ugh, you had to put that in the fucking description. Well, that guy's at least the right everything else. Yeah, you're talking to him, okay. Probably too late to be switching wildly now, but yeah, just play what you like the most. So what's that helmet's item all now? What's max? 606 or 6 of 6 is 626, yeah. So we have 2 626 items now. And then if we can get a little bit more currency, I don't think it's possible though, because I know we can downgrade it, but probably don't want to do that. We'll just bank all this currency for next week when we can craft another item. Well, how much currency is left here? 180 minus 161. Yeah, another 119 currency to still be gained. That's because it's 2 weeks of cap, right? That's pretty interesting. That's that's actually a very interesting situation, because they delayed the full seasonal launch, but the cap did not go away. Like, it still continued, so you actually had basically just extra currency by the time you can get to the difficulty that gives the currency. That's kind of interesting. Gives you more of an incentive to farm this week. We're definitely not capping this week, though. But hopefully if we can start upgrading more 9s, it'll be easier to get more and more currency. Alright, holy poly. I like seeing them. Oh, another card sold. Galvantula, okay. $2. Hello, Metro. I just joined, and I have a really quick question. What do you think so far about Mythic Plus dungeons? Are they fine-tuned or no? If you're asking me if like all 8 dungeons are well-tuned against each other, if so, no, absolutely not. Not even remotely close. This is like up there with Season 1 of Dragonflight in terms of its bad tuning. Okay. Thanks. I think I'll skip this season and just watch you play like I did in Dragonflight. I getcha. Yeah, the first season's usually rough, yeah.
While you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before my time.
No. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize that was a knockback, I guess. On my way back. This is a weird season. Knocked out of the dungeon. On the 9 I did last night, we jumped down here. Yeah, we're gonna do that, yeah. Trash is safer. Oh, yeah. Cost me 100k, but I got my 633. Alright, I can't say numbers. I got my embellishment bracers made. Nice. Just grab this pack now then. Where's the pack? There it is. Also, filtered by expansion is awesome. Is that like a new feature? People keep bringing that up to me. That must be new with War Within. Been there since 10.2? Oh, really? It's new after they took the auction house down week 1. The amount of people who brought it up to me recently, it makes it sound like it's got to be new, because it's not like we didn't use the auction house on this channel a lot over the past however many months of the previous expansion. I guess we didn't often like stare at lists of items hoping to find an item that we wanted, like we have been looking for food and stuff. I think I know why it's being changed from Vamp to Rune Weapon. Rune Weapon is longer uptime and you can respawn Vamp talents. Right, yeah, you can definitely, it's about the talents, so they're not like locking you into that one specific thing. Are you in the top 0.1% of people? I have no idea. I haven't even got a weekly vault that includes a 10 yet, so it's the only thing I care about right now. Good work. People are actually like doing well with the bombs. I like this guy as an ogre way more. Wow, look at that. That didn't even aggro. That spawned and it's just standing over there. That's really weird. Forcing you out a 30% hard strike in a hard strike spec is nuts. I love this character. He's got all these tattoos. It looks so cool.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proud more safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Your assumption is complete.
Yeah, the Deathbringer talents seem way better designed in general, I agree. What? Oh, god damn it, really? That's awful. Oh, wow. Alright, we can't do that. That's awful. Alright, we can't do that. One DK in the top 100 running Sand Lane according to Archon. Oh, really? We'll have to wait until at least things are getting more stable on the ads. Basically just after he does his first pull in. The PTR changes, you can take 1 point out of Vamp and put it in Hemostasis. Nice. Is there a LFG bug where you can't see all the keys listed? And people have been saying that a lot, maybe. I think those are just the easiest keys. Like, I definitely see keys that aren't that.
Your ascension is complete.
You can't mana. Oh, we're just in combat still with those stupid orbs. If you have no filters, it's definitely buggy. If you search for specific dungeons, you'll see tons of keys listed. Oh, really? Huh. There's an algorithm, just like YouTube, bro. You don't fit the algorithm's criteria to show you something other than miss. That should tell you something, really. It's telling you, you know, you're not having success with the hard dungeons, bro. Just stick to the easy ones. Does this dungeon story have any relation to the story of War Within? No. To my knowledge. God, here we go.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
I've gone through a whole list and it's just Necrotic Wake. Oh, that's really weird, yeah. Definitely not seeing that when I search. This is what you get when you invite somebody who says 4-piece pumper in their description, though. Being halved by losing by double over the other DPS. There's pirates in both places. Does that count? That was quick. That guy picked that up really quick. Invite me. I'm such a pumper. I promise I know the fight. There was some like Pokemon card that we opened recently in one of the videos. I uploaded a new Pokemon opening as well overnight last night if you guys didn't see it, but I think it was probably in that video. And one of the cards was called like Big Pump or something like that. Large Pump, I think it was called. I was like, oh boy, I gotta get this card for some guys in WoW. They would love it. Maybe that was the previous video, but I miss the days you can death grip this boss. Yeah, I guess you can't anymore. I was trying to. I thought you could. I guess you can't anymore. Bonk. 2 melee. Hit by a frontal. Luckily it doesn't kill them. Okay.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving
Your ascension is complete. Beware.
This is not gonna work, right? Yeah, AMS does not work. Okay. Is it possible to do that dungeon without going over count? I don't think so, no. Not from what I could tell. It said without using an invis-bot. I just didn't read it, sorry. If I baited you into thinking that he said something else. God, it's stupid fucking bananas. Mind Soothe? Maybe, yeah. What would you skip though?
Beware.
Dead. Oh, this. Stop this. Respawn point that you get before the first boss. Oh, great. I got even more trash. I'm dead. Or sure dead now. Okay. Rune weapon back up. Well, like, after you run up the ramp, you skip all of that in the courtyard? That's not a bad idea, I guess. . I feel like it's probably better to just invis pot out of the gate though. Do one of those countdown invis pots like people were doing in, what was that, Ruby Life Pools?
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Do these damage to mobs at all anymore, or no? Not at all anymore. I don't know.
Your ascension is complete.
Eric, what's up, buddy? Enjoying the new season? Yes. How about you? Currently, 595 prop, probably tanking a 9 in a pug, so it can't be that bad. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna ruin this fucking key with these comments.
Your ascension is
Doesn't look like this is gonna be an upgrade. That's gonna be really tight if it is an upgrade. Glad to hear it. I'm enjoying it. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
We hot blast at least. I think we got a good shot at it, yeah. Hey Metro, what is the name of your add-on / ore to track your HP and runes? Nothing. Just a bar. Used to be, I got it from a guy named Redfella a long time ago, but it's in my UI video. That one I don't know that you need an update for. I haven't gotten the updated UI video made yet. Probably do that next week. But that one I don't really think, like, that's all you're looking for. That's probably not needing any updating. Some small updates probably to a few things in it, but not much. If you just like the visuals of it, you can use it for now.
your ascension is
Okay, yeah, plenty of time for this. As long as we use Lost on this boss. And don't have any crazy deaths.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie. Beware.
I'm glad that the frontal doesn't leave a puddle anymore, at least. This fight's definitely harder, but it's not really like, it's not just harder, it's also a little bit easier. Some mechanics are different, basically, is how you should put it.
Beware.
Very good. That's good at least. Perfect. And I'm stuck. Oh god. The worst feeling. That guy dies, but not consequential to the timer at all. That's the bad player. Actually, he's doing good on his plus at least. Look at the damage now. Talking crap about his 4-piece pumping. Yeah. He's doing great, buddy. Die to a fucking avoidable mechanic. Shadow or Siege of Boralus is one of my favorite dungeons to heal. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. I do not like this dungeon.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Vol'jir fleet, you have
Ashvane's beast is destroying our ships. Looks
Oh my
like
god.
there's 2 artillery pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them and kill her pet before we have nothing left to repel Ashvane's fleet.
Have you ever wanted to pump with the group? No.
This thing off me! Beware.
Oh, what a surprise. Somebody died to an avoidable mechanic in this fight. Oh, it's the healer. Great. Did he die again? Okay.
Let this beast eat me!
At least we got mad reses. Demo doesn't have dots, I guess. They can't really attack both targets here. Surprised to see this at full health when we switched.
Let this beast eat. You have my pet. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to fire!
There's a very bad overlap on the next platform. It's the same on every platform. It's a hard fight to survive, but you gotta be able to do it.
Your ascension.
Beware. Let this beast eat me! Beware.
Can't believe they somehow made this dungeon worse. I don't know. I don't necessarily agree that it's worse. But we talked about this the other day, though. It's like it was 1 of 10 back in BFA, and it's still like, even if it's 1.5 of 10 or whatever you'd say, like 0.5 out of 10, like it's a non-decipherable difference because of how bad both are anyway. So
Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to pop.
Your ascension is complete.
oh yeah, plenty of time here unless something really weird happens.
Beware.
I found it. The add-on I asked you about is in your video from your Legion UI. Oh, Legion? Don't look at the Legion one. There should be bigplay.1/my UI has my updated UI video every time I update it, so get it from there because the Legion one that's going to be way outdated now. Healer could get knocked off. Yeah. We got 2 reses, so I think we're at this point it's over. Got a 9 again in our bags, and I'm sure it's going to be something bad. One last retarded death. Sounds good.
Look at this beast. Eat me.
In the swirls.
Your ascension.
All right.
Look at this beast. Eat. I owe you. Just give me a second to get this.
Why are people
cat
paying
right.
this? You just jump in it and press a button. Like literally anybody can do this.
Armed and ready.
I told you that you destined for great things. Rejoice.
All right, we got a key upgraded at least.
Have aided
Dawnbreaker.
the end of
Back to where we started.
things.
It's crazy, man. Don't feel like we're gonna be getting 10s then this week. This is where it all started. This was our first 9.
Boralus will speak with me when you're ready to put an end to
Oh, you guys,
Ashland's
sorry.
fleet.
Okay. We got Siege of Boralus 8. I don't feel like Dawnbreaker is really that hard of a key. Oh, you didn't see what happened yesterday, I guess. It's only gonna be the 3rd time I've ever done the dungeon, so I'm definitely not going right into it. Probably try to change it again. Mist and Iraq are doable on 10. Oh, very doable. Repelli. Okay, this is gonna take me a while to get used to this, man. Now it's building down again? Is it because I'm opening it when it's like that? Yeah, okay. Warlock. Demo and this enhanced shaman who got totally gapped. Wow. 1.15 minus 707. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just do 1.82 minus 1.12. He did 700 million less damage. That's crazy. You meant yesterday when the Evoker and Warlock left? Does that count? That was the 2nd time, yeah. And then the 1st time was when all the trash got stuck to the NPCs in there. But that should never happen, I get at least. It's not any key high. What other 9s are there? Or just 10s? Grim Patrol would be fucking wild. I don't know why I'm even signing up to that. Necrotic Wake's scary, but just because that 3rd boss, I don't know. There's pretty much no key that I'm like, yeah, we can definitely do that. I've been healing with my shaman and priest. Both are fun. Oh yeah. Did he at least top boss damage? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What sort of talents you rocking? You can take them out. Take a look at them on Radar.io if you want to see all of them. Nothing crazy, I'm sure. An 11 listed. What? No, I guess we'll just do mine. Trying to get invited to other people's keys right now doesn't seem possible. Sadly. Another sale. Okay. Yesterday I had somebody buy a card for me that's like 20 minutes away from me. I was honestly saying like I should just drive it up there, but obviously gonna cost more in gas. I love Holy Priest, but not having a kick or poison dispel is just too much of a negative to me. Yeah, Holy Priest is a bad pick right now. What is Spy Masters? The name of a trinket or something? I don't feel like that guy did that bad, to be honest, but we'll give him a go because we know he was able to do the last key one way or the other. Dispriest, though, that's a good pick. Not really. That's not what you want to hear, Ret or Holy. Feeling healthier today? A little bit, I guess, like very mildly. How are Resto Druids? I have no idea. Probably not good. Like always. Spy Masters, when fully charged, gives 30k main stat. What is that, a trinket though? What would you say is the best stat prio for Blood DK? I don't know. I like Verse, but I don't really look into that kind of conversation because to me Verse is far more consistent and helps with getting one shot, which is all I really need. The rest of the kit's there to work as it is. So you're aiming to get haste and verse on your pieces? No, ideally I'd have mastery on the piece. The two things that help with not getting one shot the most. That guy's a pretty good pick, but we need Bloodlust. Hey Metro, any plans to make guides for Season 1 dungeon routes? No. Won't be doing that. Takes me too long to finish exactly in my head what I want the route to be, so it's just I'm not able to do that and make it worth making the video on. How does mastery help with getting one shot? Yeah, blood shot. Yeah, blood shields. Yeah. Season 1 dungeon routes are mostly press W. You need to pull so much, right? That's another reason to not do it. It's really just Siege of Boralus that would have any interesting route whatsoever, and I don't even know what I would do for that. I think invis potting out of the gate is a good option, and then jumping down. Illidan, just not. Well, we need Boralus. Season or the what's it? Okay, that guy's good. He's done it on 8 as well. Warlock utility good in keys? No, but they're very bulky. Hellstone is good, yes, but the rest of it doesn't really exist. They're very bulky and survivable range DPS, so it's an incredibly good pick in early parts of the season when people can live and die by a small mistake. How's Eric? Haven't done it one yet. Oh, it's yeah, very easy timer wise, but we kind of only double upgraded because we had some like ringer. Some guy that everybody recognized on the stream said he's a really good player.
We need you to mount a defense.
The tank hit on the first boss in DB is wild. Oh, Dawnbreaker. I'm not worried about bosses. That's it. That's all magic. Yeah, you can aim us that. Don't feel like I'll be having trouble dying on any of these bosses. The hard part will be everybody else. Is Stone Skin Gargoyle better than Fallen? Every single guide says just all saying to get Fallen Crusader. For me right now, yeah, I'm going Stone Skin because I need more health and survivability right now. A little bit more upfront. Again, preventing the one-shots. Usually I would go Fallen Crusader when things are more, you know, when you're at the end of your DPS or you're at the end of your power curve. Gorgeous Zone? Goddamn, yeah, it's unbelievably good, right? I kind of hate that we're not spending any time in the world again, but fuck, man, it's just it's had its day, you know. This is a very good expansion for world content, so I'll be back with leveling challenges on the second channel over there for that. My bear cries every time on that boss. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Luckily, I'm not a bear. Wait, what happened? Oh, they're here. When the crystal changes, it looks so good. I know, it's amazing. If you've never seen it, you gotta make sure you take a look at it. It's crazy good. Okay. 3 o'clock already too, man. Man, these fucking days are flying by. I woke up late today, so... But we're still gonna be here tomorrow and Monday, hopefully. But yeah, at this point, I'm probably not getting a 10 done this week, it seems. Not unless things start going a lot better.
5, 4.
All we really need is a little bit of luck, to be honest, with this dungeon, and we'll be alright. Have you done the new raid at all? No, I'm not doing it. Not a raider. You time this easily? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Who are those intruders?
Good start on the DPS at least. It's so absurd that you cannot mount here. This is so stupid. Did you raid in Legion and pre-Mythic Plus? Yes, I was a guild leader for a long time. Until the end of Shadowlands. Oh, that pack's not even there right now? Where does it come from? Oh, here they come now, I see.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Takes a few minutes to come out for some reason. A few seconds more than minutes, but
Your ascension is complete.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
that trash was easy at least. I did like almost nothing. I know it's still not fortified, but that was really weird how little damage that did.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Forgot about switching the dragon riding type, but I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal. How took that guy so long? He got lost. Went to Spires of Iraq. we did have good damage. What happened to it? Everybody's saving for boss, I guess. Pretty good warlock though, at least.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides
Saving for boss, otherwise his intermission screws your DPS. Oh really? Hey, MS that. You didn't take damage. Why are you dying?
the shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending.
Being fucking murdered though, wow. Seeing that. Yeah, that was 8.5 million damage, wow. Luckily AMS up for every other one.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Beware.
To the dark. The shadows bless you.
Didn't even break AMS that time. You were definitely onto something. This dungeon is so much easier when swapping to normal flying. Oh yeah. That was High Priest John who came up with that initially. That's definitely the right choice, but I just always forget. I have for 9.5 million through Ursox when I did this boss. Oh yeah, that's a lot. It's only hitting me for 8.5 though. Yeah, AMS, Vamplet AMS, 7.16 million. Absorb. That's a pretty powerful absorb. Gonna be hard to break that one.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
We just seems to want to go here for some reason, so we guess we can, but
I feel the dark's embrace.
yeah, that's definitely, I don't know why you would stand there.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander with full strength.
Your ascension
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, what a surprise. Somebody aggroed trash. I
Beware.
fucking hate this dungeon, dude. This is gonna be the worst Mythic Plus ever, man. It is insane.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, how are we even alive right now?
Beware. Beware.
We aren't. We're just dead.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, we somehow didn't wipe to it. Just kidding, everybody's dead now.
Beware. Beware.
Oh man, I still think Dawnbreaker's better than Siege of Boralus. Oh really? I mean, if this shit didn't happen so frequently, I might be able to agree with you, but it's really saying more about how bad Siege is than anything.
They tried to defile our faith.
What did they even aggro, dude? What?
You have weakened their commander.
I don't even know, man.
Beware.
The guy that spawns on those stairs. Oh, okay. So that's why, because we got there early. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people want to go here first. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, it spawned late, right? Because people got here late, yeah. Going to an indoor place first doesn't that seem like a good choice? Yeah, they needed to enter it from behind, yep.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house.
Beware. Beware.
People are used to having to fly back to the first boss to loot. Yeah, you can just walk away, but I mean that's what we did. Well, that's what some of us did, not everybody. I need to start letting people know in the beginning which mini bots you're killing first. I mean, I didn't intend to go that way, so I just went that way because the healer was standing next to it when it spawned. Like, what would we have done if I didn't go with him? He would have just got one shot and died, and the key would have probably been over. Because then the boss would probably aggro like before and run all the way down here. What's the origins of your character's name? Metro? I have a whole video on why my name is Metro. In terms of nice, it was just kind of, I just like randomly use different words to upend the name when it's time to have a new name that I can't just take Metro over and over again.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
People just need to follow the tank. Yeah, that almost just happened again. I don't know where the fuck those guys were going, but like, yeah, this is why it needs to be dragon riding off, because people are unable to just fly where they want to fly and just not land, basically. And dragon riding makes that harder.
Beware.
What? The fuck was that? Got hit by that frontal, I guess. This is probably too much count now, though. But the timer is very lenient in here, so that part of the equation is good at least. Imagine if Zakfir could spawn in the middle of a Mythic Plus. What the fuck? No, thank you. Don't wish to imagine that. Last guy in the bow is worth 6, yep. This trash really does nothing. Yeah, it's weird how easy some of the trash is in here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Uh-oh. It's about to... Who's that on? Oh, it's okay. I thought I was the only person left. Interrupt shit says the mage has kicked being off cooldown. Yep. Welcome to Pugging Mythic Plus.
Beware. Beware.
There's a decurse needed, and most mage guides from Mythic Plus don't run decurse. I don't remember the light call. Why? What's the decurse? I don't even know. There should be plenty of time, I still think, right? 12 minutes at this point.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Beware.
That hit hard though. Looks like that's half physical. Probably wise how they do it like that. Surprised they don't do more mechanics like that. Half physical, half magic. Yeah, that's cool. AMS does not stop you from making a knockback though. Perhaps that's why it's half and half. If it's half and half, though, does that mean you can mitigate both hits independently? I think so. I'm at warrior. I blocked the majority of the physical, but the magic still chunked my health. Yeah. I just meant like if I use a 20% damage reduction, does it reduce both hits independently, or is it just 20% on one and they get split or something?
You've saved Merodon, champ.
Actually, overcount by a lot. It's unfortunate. Spell effect for the wind. Oh yeah, does it work? Not on that spell, but it does reduce the magic damage. Oh. Well then AMS for the win. Where do you see your count? It's over. It's not on the screen. That means it's over. Do we aggro the boss? Yes. Fucking Christ, dude! This dungeon is such garbage! Why does trash continue to spawn after the fucking mini-boss is dead? Good thing the timer is a joke. If we just lost the key to that, I'm probably done for the day. That would probably make me rage quit. Is there even any reason to do damage in this phase? Like, he won't land lower if we do really good damage in this phase, plus use the bombs, right?
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker.
Got him up.
You must pursue and drive them from Halloween. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Went the wrong way. Let's not risk it. Do 6 bombs put him to the same HP regardless of your damage? That's what I'm wondering, yeah. I don't know. Your damage still matters? He can be lower here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Nine Dawnbreaker, ouch. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if the dungeon functioned well. But there's so many stupid things in this dungeon that just frustrate the hell out of me. Luckily, looks like we are going to get away with an upgrade here. He phases after 6 bombs, but you can still pump him. Is it always 6 no matter what? Is that just how it works? I watched someone do this on a 12 last night. They waited till the very last second on the last bomb to throw it. Ah, interesting. Makes the last phase a lot shorter, probably. What is there? What the very last second? You mean it's about to expire or something? Like, what would that mean? It's about to blow up. Okay. I didn't realize that they expired. But is it at it's 60 something that he phases, or is it a time based thing? Like a bomb based thing?
Your ascension
Seems to be 59. Well, no, that's when he dies. I'm asking what when he comes to this phase. Percent based and bombs get you to that percent always. Okay. So basically, like, yeah, I see. So if you could do more damage to him in between the bombs, you would want to do that. That's interesting. Yeah, the bomb taking off an extra few percent is like huge when the boss only needs to be done another 7% or whatever it is in this phase. I don't know, this fight looks like it's really hard to heal, but other than that, it's a joke fight. This is probably the easiest last boss in the game. It's very easy to heal, is it? It looks like it's a lot of healing, but that's it. The guy's doing 750k HPS. Okay, crest averted. We do upgrade the key. It's just defensive management. Oh yeah. Are you in the stream?
You've done it, Guardian. You've broken the unholy alliance
Okay.
between the Order of Night and
He has
Dark
Stone
Knight.
Vaults.
That creature of theirs
Okay,
has
gotta
fled
lower
back
it
to
again, I
their
guess.
queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Yeah, we just can't. This isn't working with our key, man.
Sure your paths will cross
Crap,
again.
this is not the first 10 key,
But
no.
for now,
This would be the second time we've gone a dungeon we can't actually finish. So we're pretty much fucked here.
I have many lucky twos, you like.
What dungeon is it? Stone Vault. So we can try to lower it and change it again, I guess. This time we're not lowering it to 8. That's for damn sure. That was a complete waste of time. Wait, I didn't even put that on the sheet. It's 3:30 again, though. Dawnbreaker 9. I mean, anything that has the ability to finish. So basically not Stone Vault or whatever, City of Threads. Those are the only two that I would say we can't finish. Maybe Necrotic Wake might be tough, but I don't know. What's this? Oh. Yes, I read the messages. Stone Vault's still hard. It's not as hard as it was on the beta now. I saw someone finish a Stone Vault in 3 hours, 155 deaths. Yeah, I don't think you'd even be able to kill that second boss. Unless you were in like a super serious group. Another Death Knight loot. Well, that's an Unholy DK though. Yeah, another Death Knight not top damage. And a robe. No. Arcane Mage. Good. Okay. As crazy as it sounds, I think Grim Patrol would be a very easy to finish key though. The bosses are all hard, but none of them are like we simply can't heal through this hard. So I'm gonna sign up to some of these. Even though I don't expect to upgrade them. They wiped a couple of times and didn't time the key. It was a struggle for Echo players to kill it on a 10 and they're all 620. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think we'll get any nerfs on Tuesday? Maybe. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it. Everything in the game right now is just in a weird state of flux, so it's hard to say what needs to be changed, but I would definitely want to see... oh, okay, we got invited to a 10. First 10 invite. So that's good. I really don't think we're going to see a lot of big nerfs. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't really think there's anything that really needs nerfs other than a couple bosses. I think Blizzard wants to let your gear nerf the content first. Yeah, and that will definitely happen, but it doesn't really... I mean, like, City of Threads is not... Your gear's not going to nerf that place. Like... That needs attention from Blizzard for sure. Stitch Flesh and last boss thread should be nerfed IMO. Stitch Flesh I've heard a lot of people suggest. I don't know. I haven't really... I mean, I guess... I don't know. Did you guys not play Shadowlands? I think a lot of people think that boss was supposed to be easy, but... It was actually hard as fuck back in Shadowlands too. It was just the weapons that were overpowered. That could easily be looked at as the hardest dungeon boss in Shadowlands if you didn't have weapons. I really wish Blizzard could handle walls in the game. You'd think after Waycrest and Tol Barad they would figure it out. Handle walls? What does that mean? What should they do? The AoEs from A-Bomb should be toned down a bit. Right, but the A-Bombs being up that long is an error, so I don't really know that they would get toned down that much. People aggroing stuff through walls? Is that happening still? Necrotic Wake is the worst this season for me. The bosses in there are awful if you don't have enough TPS. Oh, really? Great. Everybody seems to agree. Well, the Warlock hasn't said anything yet. If Stitch Flesh is nerfed, Necrotic Wake would be easy. Yeah, I mean, it's already very easy. Dawnlight and City of Threads have been consistently aggroing stuff through walls. City of Threads? No, I haven't seen anything, but yeah. Other than Dawnbringer, that's the only place I've seen, but that's people just landing in bad spots and aggroing shit. Yeah, you just use every item on Stitch Flesh. That's the way we've been dealing with it. Pop all 6 items on Stitch Flesh and pop Bloodlust, and we have had him die before he goes back up. That hasn't happened a lot, though, unfortunately. I don't know why, but... Is that the real Phosphorus? If so, he's an Arcane Mage content creator. Oh yeah, I mean, probably. His highest Grim Patrol is only at 5, though. A lot of recognizable figures in this first few days. What kind of content does he make? Just guides and stuff, you mean? City of Threads only be hard because of the last boss. I disagree. I think all 4 bosses in there are hard. Like, they're one after the other harder than the last. The first one's definitely the easiest one, but it is still very difficult, and if people don't move accurately, they instantly die. Guides, rotation changes, getcha. I see that a lot, like DPS, it's like their only shtick, like they got videos on their class, and that's kind of, I'm not saying that guy does that, but it's funny how many people do that as a damage dealer. It's just like, here's all the damage, the specific Arcane Mage things that ever happened. Hey Raven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. We coming, or what are you guys doing? This guy's still in Dornigal. Metro, thoughts on a good tank choice for someone wanting to learn to tank in Mythic Plus? The one that you will enjoy the most and play with passion. The one that will excite you to log on and play it in difficult and very stressful content. The one where you feel like you have the most ability to make up for mistakes when other people around you are failing. Arcane Mage rotation changes twice, I guess. Yeah, twice, I guess. Is that what that is? Twice? 2 CE? 2 CE since the War Within launch already. It's helpful. Oh, yeah. I still don't understand the second boss in City. Yeah, that boss is just a mess of mechanics. I don't really understand it either. Yes, toos is twice, is it? Okay. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Maybe that's a Australian slang or something. I've always mained a Blood Death Knight and a Druid. Oh, yeah. I've not always, but... Warlock is Affliction? I don't know. Destro. Haven't seen a ton of Destro, but we've seen a lot of different lock specs. Never all just one. Let's actually quickly take a look at the Warlock breakdown. Yeah, we've seen 1 Destro, 3 Demo, 4 Affliction. So that's pretty good. Good spread there, not like some of the other specs. Yeah, Shaman is pretty spread though, that's cool. 0 Arms Warriors, 0 Subtlety Rogues, 0 Fire Mage, thank fucking God. And then Hunter's been pretty all marksman as well. 4 Bombkin, 4 Feral, 5 Og sadly, and mostly Frost. They buffed both Demo and Destro this week, so all 3 are good. Nice. I've always mained a Blood DK and Resto Druid, so a different tank. I can never understand how to stay alive. The self-sustained Blood DK is unlike anything else. Yeah. Yep. That's me as well. The big thing is the utility. Like, the amount of times I rely on AMS and Death Grip. I don't know how the fuck I would even play some of the other tanks. I just feel like I'm like capped on the other tanks because I wouldn't be able to think in the terms of not having Death Grip. Like there's so many pulls that we've already done that are like I don't even know how I would do it with Death Grip. Without Death Grip, I mean. You have to like clunkily run around corners to try to line a sight, and probably half the fucking time DPS are like running out there like, where are you guys going? Oh, getting hit with spells. Alright. Hopefully we can finish this.
3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I've been on Blood DK for a while, and I'm on Vengeance right now. So yeah. Alright, we're going to take this a little bit slower, because I'm a little scared of this Drake. Fortified. First fortified key. Is it going to damage me?
Beware.
No, I guess. Rune weapon, too powerful. Took 1.7 million physical damage total. Okay. I should have pulled a Drake.
Beware. Beware.
Move away from others. No. I won't. Oh, I thought I had disadvance. Guess not.
Beware.
That does 3.5 million only, okay. Ain't it 15 seconds per death now? Yep. Which is why we're going to take it a little slower. First death anyway, even to 1 mob. Crazy. Fortified.
Beware.
15 now, yep. Because the old fixes were not, they're too challenging. The old fixes were unfun, guys. They're just too hard or whatever. I don't even know what people were complaining about.
Beware.
Real phosphorus? Yep. I guess. I don't know if people know him. I don't know him. Doesn't really... But actually, they nerfed Fortified pretty bad, didn't they? 20% increased damage only?
Beware.
Didn't they nerf it recently? Or was that just health? I think it might have been just health. No, I think they nerfed the damage the mobs do, yeah. Oh, wow. 11 million from all that. That's crazy. Good thing for vampiric blood and bone and blood shield.
Beware.
Yeah, so far not bad at all. This is not the hard trash though. Phosphorus and bond in your keys. You're attracting all the title players. Oh, this is a title player.
Beware.
I guess that's cool to see that we're at the same level as title players right now.
Beware.
Are these guys always pugging though? Why are so many of these guys pugging? Sorry for all the new questions, but where on your screen does it show how much damage you're taking? Right here. Damage type weak ore, the best damage, the best weak ore in the game, if you ask me, is a blood decay. God, overkill on that. That guy just hit the roof. I was disappointed when they removed Thundering from Dragonflight. It seems like WoW community doesn't like difficult content. You're right about that for sure, but I don't really think that's... Thundering is the best example of it. But yeah, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, we wasted all of our damage on these opening packs. Maybe the hardest part about Ford is going to be on the DPS again. What's your favorite fix across all expansions? Explosive. Well, if you mean a seasonal fix, obviously, oh god. All of the Shadowlands ones are outstanding, but in terms of regular fixes, Explosive is definitely the best one. Really fun. What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, Denoise. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Explosive, fuck that fix. It was so fun as a tank. I really enjoyed it.
Beware.
The mob lived at 1% health. I think it was actually straight up 1. That was weird. I love the pathing options you had with Shrouded. Yeah, that was cool.
Beware.
Wait, Shrouded. Which one was that? I was thinking of the one with the obelisks in BFA when you said that, but maybe that's not the one you're talking about. Not much, dude. At the airport in Mississippi, waiting to go home. Oh, shit. Well, good. Hope you have a safe trip. Couple deaths for your fellow mage there.
Beware.
Yeah, so far Fortified didn't really seem that bad. I got 2 full vaults to come home from last week. Oh, really? But yeah, this next area is probably going to be really hard. I don't know. I wish there was a more reliable way to reset the boss. Or a quicker way more than reliable. I think I've got the name wrong. I'm talking about the obelisks. Yeah, that's the one I thought you were talking about. I don't remember what that one was even called, to be honest. But that's the one I remember liking the most at the time.
Beware.
And then I started playing it. Mage can invis reset it? Yeah, I don't know. Awakened, that was the name of it. You're in 10s? I ran in time my first 10 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that's the first invite we've gotten. Even though I've signed up to probably like 20. So we'll see if it goes well, but hopefully as long as we finish it, I'll be satisfied. My key has become a total mess. I wasted a lot of time on my own key. Whereas if we just got lucky with it, we could have been huge.
Beware.
What's your item level now? 613? Yeah, 613. Used to raid Mythic and BFA with decent parses and IQ. Now I can't get accepted into a 2. Well, doesn't sound like the IQ part's checking out. You can just do your own key at a 2 level. You didn't think it through, brother. Just list your own. You changed to ally a long time ago, yeah. I just was looking for a change back in Shadowlands. God, a lot of movement on that. People not going to invite you based on your BFA parses. Okay, so this trash is probably going to be the hardest, so we'll see how it goes. Yes.
Beware. Your ascension is complete. Beware.
Like, I don't know what other people are doing in like serious runs, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull both of those packs in that spot and actually survive it with the boss on his way. So I guess it's just taking so long at this point, we'll just wait for the boss and just reset him ourselves. Yeah, he's gonna like run over and do it. Okay, that's cool. Does that work? Yes, it does. Very nice. Healer tank for easy entry into Mythic Plus, or list your own key. Starting from 0 in this game is insane. Is it? I think it's just hard if you're not willing to use the tools that the game offers you. You should always try to do your own key when you're like fresh. No reason to be trying to get into somebody else's 2 is silly. Hardest trash would be going to the last boss. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I forgot about how hard that was last time we just did that. Okay, he hasn't even started his patrol yet. So we can pull this pack too while we wait for him. Or I guess at this rate, maybe. Is he gonna patrol or what's he gonna do? He's just gonna sit there? I guess we're just gonna sit there, okay. Here he comes now.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, get him over here. How does that echo? Okay, I guess that's my bad. It's totally fine though, this trash is not doing anything to us. Yeah, that doesn't even, like, not even a concern. Have you done any high necrotic wakes? Yeah. Maybe I should make a video on this. But yeah, your goal in necrotic wake should be to kill the boss in one phase. Have everybody use, at the start of the dungeon, type all 6 weapons on 3rd boss. You should not be fighting multiple A-bombs. At least at the level I've done it at, which I think we've done it at 9, but at least 8. It's very doable to have him die in one phase effectively. So it's hard to heal, I guess. A lot of damage there. Hey Blitz, how the hell are you? How's it going? How's your day? Almost over, right? Weekend. Weekend, yay. Weekend. Weekend, yep, yay, weekend. Alright, let's move them up here, I think. It's almost a weekend, yes, we were just thinking the same thing. You know what they say about when people do that, right? Okay, we're gonna AMS this. Are you gaming this weekend? Bro, I'm fucking gaming, bro. Let's get serious here. I'm going to golf on Sunday, though. But yeah, I'm gonna seriously game on Saturday, which I haven't done in a long time. Where's these people? What are they doing down there? We did not need this tactic. Plenty of space. Great minds. You got him. What's happening here? It's just like running around in circles for a second. Did the Pally taunt swap? It doesn't look like it. Because he didn't bubble. Bubble had been, or maybe he did bubble. No, bubble had been on CD already at that point. How's it trash feel on a 10? Not anywhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. I'm pretty sure they nerfed fortified. Was it always 20 and 20? I don't think it was. Didn't it used to be 30 or 35? I think it was like 30 at least at one point. Yeah, I think it was 30. It was recently nerfed, yeah, for this expansion, basically. Because they made, like, a change to the fact... I don't remember, they said why they were nerfing it, too. I remember reacting to it in a video. But here comes the hard part. This Enforcer. So we don't have any actual suits, do we?
Beware.
On to one. Spearlink. Jesus fucking Christ.
Beware.
Okay. 3 million HPS. Oh, and we aggro trash.
Beware.
Stop casting all these spells at me.
Beware.
I'm gonna die here. No way to survive it.
Beware.
Only the strongest survive.
You can kite it for a few seconds and the stacks will fall off. Oh, really? I didn't realize. What is it? Every time he hits you, he gets a stack or something? It's refracting aggression module good on blood decay. Is that the taunt trinket? If so, yes. It's every time he hits you. Oh, I had no idea. Good tip. Thanks for the tip.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
No, it's easy, yeah. If it sounds like you got plenty of kiting space, then you can do it, no problem. Unfortunately, in that case, we didn't really have a ton of space, so we had to move backwards up the hall.
Beware. Beware.
Stacks up to 10 times. The buff only lasts for 3 seconds. Okay, cool.
Beware.
Good tip, thanks.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
As expected, just farming these guys. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Beware.
This guy's like AoEing, radiating AoEing or something like that. Lava bender. Yeah, it just does damage every few
Your
seconds.
survival
wasn't necessary.
Wipe twice to that mob now. That's the second time we wiped to that mob. A nice 10. Nice weekly no lever. Yes, hopefully. Seems like that, because this is obviously way over time at this point. I think it would be excited to time a 10 for the portal. Oh yeah. Yeah, the portal would be really nice in here for sure.
Beware. Beware.
It's just whenever he ascends. Gonna be tough, I guess. At least you only have one melee for the third boss. Oh yeah, no, we have really good damage too. We're not gonna have any trouble killing the bosses, I wouldn't expect. If we're able to kill Throngus without even having a clean pull of them, then I think we're probably good.
Your ascension is complete.
Damn, 1 million HPS and can't even keep groups alive. Yeah, that ascension thing is really crazy. Okay, we're gonna get 2 enforcers here. Let's see. We can learn our new strategies. Let our new strategies carry us. Just when they only get low, I assume, right? It's not just when they get low, I guess. Okay, we ran out. That's like every time they melee you. The whole way. Okay. That's a good strategy though, definitely. First I have to not melee you, to melee you, or to not melee you. They immediately start stacking on the first hit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Beware. Beware.
I guess just fight them as if they drop Sanguine.
Beware.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this is gonna just kill everybody again. I forgot about this.
Beware. Beware.
This probably needs to be nerfed. It's not like you can even avoid this, right?
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
I don't know how people are two-chesting this on a 10. I don't know how they're even pulling the trash, yeah. Yeah, it's fully unavoidable damage. And then the guy's bringing up the fact that there's a healing absorb from the Warlocks, right? That's this thing here, enveloping Shadow Flame. You can hard CC to stop it. You can kick the other ones, yeah. Mages, druids, and evokers can decurse it also. Oh yeah. Well, there's the next pack is a lava mender and a warlock, so can't avoid that one. This group should be fine with the healing absorb as long as they decurse, right? Pretty much have to try to kill the lava bender last, which is not really feasible. Even if you wanted to skip the lava benders, there's not enough trash. Nah, yeah, you can't. You have to fight this shit. Yeah, and now there's 2 before the next boss, right? Yeah. No, those are level 81s. They can't be CC'd like that. Okay, we got the enforcer again. Pay attention to him.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, we're in at 10 stacks, I guess. Good. You can make like individual buffs bigger in Plater, right? I need to do that with that enrage on that guy. Although it's probably going to do that with every single enrage in the game, which makes it annoying. Given the first week experience so far of Mythic Plus, I'm actually kind of excited to see how the MDI goes. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple weeks ago. The MDI is early too, isn't it? It's like a couple weeks from now only.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Bless these guys, yeah, honestly. Yeah, we definitely need to focus one down.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think the lust might have been a little overkill. I don't think we needed to fucking lust. Oh, and that guy gets hit by the frontal.
Beware.
And we're battle resing on the trail. Oh wow, we're really setting ourselves up for some problems here. I could have solo saved this, boys. We didn't need all this.
Beware.
Nobody trusts the blood DK. It's trash. It's just trash. We didn't need to do all that. Okay. But I guess we have a mage anyway, so we can still list. Those 2 mobs hurt? Yeah, well, the guy got hit by the frontal, so. Is there a way to line of sight the AoE? I mean, where? Go back to the start? This guy's ready. Okay, let's see. We have all ranged. Oh no, we have a rep ally, but not 3 melee, so that's a lot easier of a fight. There are little crevices in the wall. I mean, yeah, technically, but I don't think you're going to be able to use those. You need to really be able to move those mobs. Look at that spawn point, though, speaking of crevices.
Your ascension is
Dragon,
Rad.
catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
No, he doesn't have lust. Instead of having fire tornadoes of fire elementals in the boss, how cool would it be if the trash climbed up the fire cliff throughout the fight and you have to kill it? That's interesting. Isn't that... I feel like that might have happened at one point. I don't know why that sounds familiar. It's a cool idea for a fight. Oh, that guy's off. Oh, no, he's not.
Beware.
I just don't know, like, what spawns the tornadoes. They just spawn around the dragon? Is that how it works? Because, like, they're not... We moved them pretty far, and they're still kind of in range of people. Between the knockback and the ads, it's, like, really not... You can't just, like, move the boss wherever you want.
Beware.
It happens when an elemental spawns. Because there's not really anywhere to move them to. Move them all the way to the front here. Just because the melee can't move. The knockback spawns them around the boss, gotcha. See how nice it is to have a bunch of range. But that's not... Oh, that's on me? Okay, I did not expect one to be on me.
Beware.
That's my bad.
only the strongest survive.
Don't get bumped off the world, right? Yeah. I don't know why it almost never picks the tank, but it has picked me more than once, so it's not entirely a valid excuse, but it's definitely what happened. Just was not ready for that. Oh, I've already used it. When the hell did I use it? Howdy Metro. Hey, Valus, what's up, buddy? How'd it go today for you? Well, we're in a 10, and it looks like we're going to finish that 10, so excellent. That's all I will say. Like, the rest of the day was a joke, and it was fucking awful, but we're about to finish a 10, so it's all absolved. On my druid, Ursula's Vortex feels good. Oh, yeah. I just straight up didn't even see it, though, so none of that's needed. I hope you finish it. The last 3 pulls are on. Nah, we'll be alright. Yeah. Even if we have to sit there and wait for rune weapon or something. Trash does not stop you from upgrading keys or from finishing keys. It only stops you from upgrading keys.
Your ascension is complete.
Even if I had to solo the trash, I could do it. Just take it one at a time, pop all your CDs, and try to kill one mob, and then you wipe and do it again. That's how we used to do it when we used to solo DHT over and over again back in the day. I got knocked off.
Beware.
Okay, they're right behind me. Let's see. Anything on me? Probably Bay. No, I'm Pally. Oh, it swapped for some reason. Or did it? It just... Oh, that's not good. See, that's why I don't want to be moving this boss. Oh, we'll move it now up here. You had a good POV of that guy getting knocked off. Yeah. Yeah, just running out of bounds. Another knockback.
Beware.
Frontal not face at the whole group. Nowhere to go. Literally have to run like 150 yards away.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, it's spawning directly on where we just ran. Both of them. One on the Pally. That one just got fucking deleted though. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go, man. Sorry, but this is not a thing. You'll be moving the whole fight if you don't if you do this. Just people just gotta get used to dodging them. Just gotta get him to 50 though, I think, right? Turn on one side and slowly go clockwise. No thanks. I'm all set. You guys can just dodge shit. If I gotta do it, you gotta do it. Way too big of a room to be dragging that boss when he's got a frontal and a bunch of position-based mechanics as it is.
Beware. Beware.
Metro, do you have any tips for the first boss of Stoneball? Is Blood Decay. The tank buster is really punishing. Yes, you're supposed to be dispelled right before it goes out, and then it puts a massive damage reduction on you. But as Blood Decay, you should be able to survive it regardless. Just make sure you use Red Blood or a major CD every time, and you'll be alright. Oh, okay, you know about the dispel. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a healer mechanic more than a tank mechanic, so just make sure you're rotating CDs to try to cover it.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
That fight used to be really hard as a tank because it seemed like for a while there when there was many pillars spawning, you were going to have to soak some yourself to compensate for the fact that the group wouldn't be able to survive all of them when they got broken naturally. But now it's, you don't do anything, you just stand still and wait for the boss to die. So that's the only place you should really have any challenge, at least. "24-hour stream." No. This would be the end of the stream right here once we finish this. Wanted to try to do one more, but I don't even care if this takes an hour. We'll be finishing it.
Beware.
Moment of truth to these mobs for one shot. Oh no. Like I said, they only do about like 1 million or so with each auto attack, so as long as you have a CD up for every... I just didn't realize they were that dangerous, so I wasn't walking into it properly with CDs. I felt like this trash on the lower keys was like nothing at all to me, so... Oh, the channel is definitely going to kill people, yeah. That was the most naked we've been, and that's still very survivable. I'll save rune weapon for the big pack now.
Beware.
Wow, that was 2 ticks only. It killed that guy. Wow. Dude, early days Mythic Plus season, like the first season of an expansion especially, is insanity. Like, that's nuts. That guy just actually died in 2 ticks of that. And obviously, you know, once he has more gear and health and stuff, it'll it'll make it easier. But to survive that, I don't even know if you can. Holy shit!
Beware.
Even with rune weapon, come on, bro. It's the best I can do. I'm dead.
Your ascension.
If you don't have all your defensives, you get owned by that channel. Yeah, pretty much. Thank the Lord I can feign death those. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to survive. Oh, we didn't kill anything? Really? Okay, well, I'm going to have to wait for rune weapon now. You can shadow meld it as well. Oh, cool. And does it just stop then when you shadow meld it? It's cool. Relatively insightful thing, said the whole dungeon, and then Dakin said, use a defensive if you have corruption on you. Really? Didn't think about that. Or they change it to where some mobs 100% resist it. Shadow Meld has felt so buggy to me. Yeah, it feels really weird, I agree.
Beware.
Got through the initial onslaught. Crazy damage there. Kill this guy. Stunning him. Owning him. All my offense into him. Good. Oh, he lived? For fuck's sake, dude. Look at that HPS. Yep. Yeah, what was it at the top end? I can only imagine. Probably like 4 or 5 million. How is that Pally hitting so hard? I don't know. Red's really crazy right now. It was 4+ million. Wow. Yeah, that's the hardest hit we've ever taken for sure. Hardest combat we've been in.
Your ascension.
Pretty nuts. .5 million HPS. Wild. Alright, well this fight should not be too bad, but I think we are going to struggle to survive that knockback, so we got to pay attention.
Beware.
Lucky for this group, you can move a ton of the tentacles. Yeah, it's nice, but not really. Not really that big of a deal. Isn't that like half your HP? 50% of your HP each second. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa, okay, that just almost one-shot me as well.
Beware.
We gotta get these things killed. What's happening right now? Why are they moving around? Oh, Rock Billy again. Why are there so many of them right here? Holy shit. Oh, and I don't have knockback protection. Not get knocked into a tentacle.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, they're dead. They just got picked up by tentacles. Everybody's dead.
Beware.
This is just a ridiculous fight. Very high damaging fight.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
To me, those to me are the hardest parts of the fight. Yeah, not really, honestly. Tentacles are just a basic dodge mechanic, but it's the tank mechanic coupled with the tentacles that make it so difficult. Depends, like extremely hard. Everyone's got to be on point. Yeah, no, you're not. Most players are probably not upgrading 10s this week. Maybe Mist or something, but I don't know. But 9s are easy enough because they don't have the fortified effects, so the timers are doable. Then you just need to get a dungeon where you don't have bosses that become hard walls like City of Threads or Stone Vault. I should probably eat. This guy's screwing me.
Beware.
The groups are absolute chads for sticking out the tent for the vault, though. No, they'd be absolute idiots for not. I don't know. There's very, very, very few people in the world right now who don't need this tent completed, so. Glad you stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. Oh yeah, I hate Twitch. Glad that you enjoyed as well.
Beware. Beware.
YouTube streams are so much better than Twitch. Yeah, me too. I agree with that statement. That's the hardest part of the tentacles right there. Desperately trying to get the healer to not get meleeed to death by these ads, and you don't see the tentacle while you're doing it.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
I honestly should probably not be breaking the tentacles and using AMS elsewhere. But it's dead, thankfully. Or is it? Not over yet. Okay, it's over. Woo! That was intense. Yes, it's phosphorus, yes. Under 1 hour is a win. Oh, and we got the That's a win, boys. That's a big win. We got the fucking dildo, dude. That is such a big win. That is such a big win, dude. That could not have been a bigger win. Holy shit, dude. The biggest win. We got the big win, dude. That is such a good feeling. Oh, man. That's crazy, dude. That's a game-changing situation for this season right now. Jix was saying this trinket sucks, so maybe I'll swap that one out. 613 too, but I can immediately upgrade it because I already have higher. That is so freaking big. Versatility and dodge trinket, man. That's awesome. Harry, even Harry's here to congratulate me. That was a badass. That was a badass finish. Last boss was ticking me for 800k and then a 2 million root hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of burst. This has definitely got to be the best defensive trinket this expansion for Blood DK. Because dodge is such a valuable thing for Blood DK when you already have a lot of parry. But yeah, lots of burst. How much burst did we gain? 2% burst from putting that one trinket on. That's crazy. And that's not even upgraded yet. Alright, well that is definitely the end of the stream for today. Let's get this on the sheet and we'll get this upgraded and then that'll be that. We got our first 10 done and we got the best in slot trinket. What's a lot of parry? Can you quantify it? I mean, you have 70% with Dancing Rune Weapon, right? Blood DK has a 35% parry from Dancing Rune Weapon, and then you normally have, well, yeah, I guess we don't have 70% yet, but yeah, right now we have 13% just standing still. You don't aim for anything, you just get it from strength. Every tank gets made their main stat gives them either dodge or strength based on if it's agi or dodge or parry based on if it's agi or strength. And so the way the combat table at least used to work, I don't know if it 100% still works this way, but the way the combat table works is if you have, say, a 50% chance to dodge and a 50% chance to parry, you know, whichever one goes first, I think it's parry first. Parry's rolled. Did you parry? No. Now you have another 50% chance to dodge. That rolls second. So between, if you can get a high amount of both, it's extremely valuable. And since the game has gone away from that over the years, you can't get both dodge and parry on gear anymore or anywhere really. anytime you can get dodge as a non-dodge tank, it's actually incredibly good for reducing damage from any melees. Because, like I said, you have, say, a 30-40% chance on average as the Bloodicate to parry just with CDs up. Then you also get that Trinket to proc, which is, I don't know how much it's going to be, but I mean, it says 9,000 dodge, which it sounds like a fucking lot. How much parry do we have? Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. So right now we only have 1,400 parry. So this Trinket is probably going to be like at least 30% dodge every time it procs. That's pretty nuts. And it says it's only going to be up for 20 seconds every 60 seconds, but that's still 1/3 of your combat. You're going to now have 30% more damage. It's about 10 to 11% dodge, really? Well, that doesn't... What am I missing here? Congrats on the 10. Yeah, either way, huge key. Strength gives parry. I'm aware. I'm saying the number of parry is 1460. Oh. Wait, what? Parry of 1460 adds 1.95 parry. What? Okay, forget it. I didn't even read that. Okay, well, if that's the same number, 1.95 divided by 1460, that number times 9187. Yeah, 12.5% dodge. So that's still really good, yeah. Doesn't crit also add to the dodge parry stat? Crits for parry, yeah, not dodge. I think on my tank, their crit points equals their dodge / parry. Yeah, I think it's just whatever your main stat one is, right? Yeah, just parry for me. So that's why that 1.95 number there, that's coming from crit. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we still need currency. Well, unfortunate, but we can downgrade it, right? How does that work? Just gotta relearn the names. I don't know why they changed all these names. Focus on crit for parry chance? No, I don't like it, but I'm just saying, like, these are very good defensive stats. Versatility is still the better stat in my eyes. You can target dummy it before going to see it proc. Target dummy it? Why? We just did the math on it. Are you using DBM or bigwigs? DBM, yeah. So this is called Ruined. So that's what we want. Yeah, it would be this, right? We can downgrade it and then use it to upgrade the trinket, right? Am I wrong about that? I hope not. Pretty sure we just did that, right? It's 15 for 15? Yeah, okay. And you can get that even though you're over the cap, so that's pretty cool. So now we can upgrade the trinket further. Good. Okay, perfect. And now it's increased another 300, by the way, since we started. And it's going up 189 per level. Holy shit. So more than 300. Almost 400. And then, yeah, so then another 30, which we have plenty of cap still. If we can keep getting higher keys done. So we can keep upgrading. This is going to be my #1 upgrade. Keep upgrading that. That's so badass that we got that, man. There's something like, there's some diminishing returns, so I doubt it's 12. No, not on dodge. That's what I'm saying. So there would be diminishing returns if you had 100% parry or something like that, but because it's such a low percent on both, there is no diminishing returns on the combat table, which is why it's so valuable to have both a decent amount of parry and a decent amount of dodge. It's really cool. This is going to be an incredible defensive trinket. I'm excited. Wait until Vaulto. What if it comes in the vault at Mythic track? Yeah, I mean, that would be a thing, but I don't know. It's very, very, very unlikely to happen. Go test it on a mob. Nah, I'm all set. Alright, let's go ahead and add this to the sheet, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning with more. And hopefully we'll have a another couple 10s in us this week, but if not, at least we got one. I definitely want to be here tomorrow, and then I'm hoping to be here Monday too. And yeah, I gotta go. It's 4:30. Oh right, yeah, not an upgrade. Good catch. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully continuing to succeed. And yeah, I'm going to try to stream Monday too. We'll see how that goes. And then Sunday I'm going to golf, so. Feels like one with the winning the trinket though. Yeah, I might as well have upgraded that. That's a triple upgrade in my book. The best key of the week so far. That's going to get published. I'm going to just upload that and publish that instantly. I can never find Rep Pally, man. There it is. Under Windwalker Monk. Alright, cool. Big win there. So, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys sometime soon.